Right, guys, joining us today, I have the amazing Josh Housen. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling excited. It's my first time doing this sort of thing, but it's not my first time at a show, so I'm really excited to just watch some strongman.
Basically, he's had his hair and makeup done. He's ready to go. So we've got. Are you excited to watch today? Any names stick out?
It's a competitive field, so
We've got Chris McNaughton back in the game. Now he's anybody that follows the sport closely. Chris has been going. He's been going a while. He's had a few years off, so he's coming over with he's got one of his beginner athletes. So he was like, "Can I jump in?" But it's going to be interesting to see what the time off's done. I mean, the pressure's on with him. Have you watched Patrick compete before?
I haven't.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. And then I've got my Brendan in the mix. He's been, believe it or not, he's been deadlifting for about 8 months. Pulled 340 for a double the other day. So strong as an ox. But obviously we just need to refine everything. Going to do England's next year. I'll be giving him a lot of shit all day. He's any mistakes he makes are going to be his training programs later. But what do you think about the woman in the beginners?
I'm excited to see her compete. Yeah, I mean, compete with the men's, it's a lot of pressure, and hopefully, she adapts to. hopefully, she adapts to the demand. But it'll definitely be exciting to watch.
Yeah, she's mum of 8 kids at one. Just an absolute. She's Brandon's missus, another one of my athletes, and she's just phenomenal. The reason we've got her in today, she's very, very new, and I need her in heavier comps. So she jumped in with the men today. I actually find it easier than competing with the women.
Really?
Less pressure. We have agreed that if she podiums, she will pull out as a guest. She's not here for any of the trophies or anything. She's just here for the experience. But yeah, no, it's I'm expected to win when I compete with the women. When you compete with the men, it's I don't think she'll be coming in bottom, let's put it like that. But how far are we off now? We're very, very close to competing.
So how do you think she'll rank amongst the guys?
She'll have her good events. She'll have the events that, again, she's 8 months in. I think she's 4 comps. She was this close to a 220 pull the other day. She's done 130 farmers. Phenomenal athlete. She is going to swear a lot during the sandbags. we're still working on those, but I think overheads will be solid, but obviously it's bloody heavyweight, half a dozen I'd be over the moon with. Deadlifts double figures maybe. I might be being a bit ambitious with that one, but we have had a mum of 8. I don't think she realizes how inspirational that is.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
That's mad.
It's inspiring to get time away to do this competition.
Oh, she's always she's always stressed with the kids. Not a problem. Yeah, she's we kind of work her training around the term time because she has a zoo at home, so it's 8 children. I mean, as a woman, it's hard enough. Yeah. Josh will know what this is like, kind of balancing training with your menstrual cycle. It's the fluctuations with it. But do you do any pre or postnatal training? Have you looked into it? It's mad, basically.
I did a couple of sessions with a client, but she didn't last very long, so I didn't get.
It's crazy. They compare childbirth to open heart surgery in terms of effect on the body, and that's if there isn't any problems. So 8 times.
Yeah, 8 times you could do that over and over again.
Hats off to that. Yeah. But hopefully none of these guys are on their time of the month this year. Do you reckon we'll see some tantrums today?
See some what, sorry?
Tantrums.
Yeah. I was just about to say maybe from the beginners because they'll feel the pressure more, but equally as much from the intermediates.
It's a tough class today. Yeah. I think it's probably one of the strongest intermediates we've ever done. We got Chris in it. We got Patrick in it. Patrick's very, very good. Good boy. I spoke to my Brendan. Obviously, he's inexperienced, very strong. We have worked so hard on his overhead technique, and I just know he's going to go up there, just pick up that axle and just put it on his shoulders. But he's I was like, if he makes any of these boys bleed today. You know, if he causes any damage all across the board, it's a strong class. Really, really strong. I think Chris was probably at his peak when I started. Which, I'm old now. I'm turning 30 now. If we've been doing strength sports now for like nearly 15 years. But Chris, if anybody wants to have a nosy, he does Bear Strong, runs Bear Strong clothing. Anybody seen our jerseys that I should have on, they actually were inspired by Chris's line. Like, it's a really, really good line. So head over there. Flown in from Ireland for this. So, but
Good on him.
should be. I think we've got about 22 in the beginners. Yeah.
Big class.
With our youngest at 17. I think Jack Cassengrave. I mean, have you been following our teen comps much?
Not a great deal. It's just what I've seen off stories.
It's like, I did the teen, like, I was 15 when I started, so, you know, I've always wanted to.
Yeah.
The teens are getting bloody strong.
Yeah.
You know, Philippe won Worlds last year, under 90s. Like, the teens are crazy, crazy strong, and, you know, seeing him here, Jack's compete with the men today. Ooh, yeah. Connor's looking stressed. Got Connor Smith down coaching today. Bless him. So, tell us about this comp coming up.
So, Northwest Invitational, 27th of September, in Bionic in Manchester. It's just an idea that I had where I thought, you know, I was here last year watching, what was it called, the Chaos Open?
It's Chaos Pro, yeah.
Chaos Pro, yeah. You know, I took inspiration off that. You know, just a nice, big, heavy show. Nice events that everyone loves to do. Make it dead heavy. You know, invite, you know, high caliber athletes. So, you know, I watched this show, and then I had a chat with Chris Harrison one time, and he just kind of like, he said the same thing, you know,
Fantastic
like
athlete,
everyone
guy.
just likes a good heavy comp. And
Well,
I was like,
do you think Opens is heavy enough nowadays?
I think, as in just like the run of your mill Opens
Just,
comp.
I mean, even Worlds. Like, I watched
don't
Worlds, like
think
World Strongest
so.
Man, 140 farmers.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I've done 170 farmers.
Yeah.
I'm a strong little girl, but I'm a little girl.
No, I don't think so, and I think that, you know, the top level, obviously, strongman, it should look like the Arnolds or the strongest man on earth.
We don't want to do
that's
heavy
heavy.
CrossFit. Like,
That's heavy.
Like, what did we have? Did we have bag to shoulder at 180? He got finished.
Yeah.
380 for reps, I think it was.
Yeah.
6 reps. I think won it. Sean Gillen.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I mean, my team weren't impressed. They've got to spot and load this. But yeah, it's. Do you know how that comp came about?
Go on.
It was funny. I was at England's. Met Shane and I. You know, he's a 200 kilo log presser, 400 kilo deadlifter,
Yep.
strong as hell. He did England's qualifier. I just assumed he got through. And I'm like, so what do you do now? Like, you can't just do kind of like Manchester's. And he was like, well, nothing. There's nothing for us. You know, I just train and get stronger and come back next year.
Yeah.
And I'm sat there and I'm like, so it's these boys that are like right on the cusp of Giants Live.
Yeah.
They just need promotion, they need experience, they need backing, they need cash. Like, that's a big one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I kind of sat there and I was like, 40 hours later, all the branding was done, the business model was done, putting it over to Shane. Obviously, we are specialists in kind of like weight categories, women. And I was like, look, boys, if you want to do this, you know, I'll do it, but we need some input. And you know what? They were phenomenal. They were all incredible to work with.
Yeah.
Glasscock was brilliant. Nana was like really, really helpful. Like, it was really, really. Paddy Haynes was very helpful as well. It was honestly, they said about, you know, attitudes of the Open boys, they were absolute sweethearts. They were really, really good. And it was a phenomenal show. So yeah, this year, if you like the Chaos Pro, jump over to Josh's comp. Exactly the same thing, just different building. But we're going to be there. We support this absolutely 100%. Tickets are on sale now. And we will be doing the live stream, which will go, tickets will go live in September for that. But come down, meet us, watch it in person. It's just, it's crazy to see them. There should be weights that are like, holy shit.
Yeah, I think a couple of the really interesting heavy events that we've got in September is a 500 kilo yoke, which I think everyone pulled the face at that in a good way.
It should be like, it should, you know, again, these shouldn't be weights that women can do, you know.
Yeah.
These are the strongest men in the country, you know. They're right on the cusp of, I mean, we're not gonna turn heads with a 250 yoke.
No, absolutely not.
How do you plan on resetting it? You thought about logistics?
Oh, we'll wing it on the day. We've got 50 kilo plates, so
whip them off, push it back.
Whip them off, push them back. Yeah, it's dead easy then instead of like millions of 20s.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, 50 kilo plates is always helpful.
What's the overhead?
We've got a overhead medley, which is a 130 log, 140 axle, 100 kilo stone, and then ending with a 150 log for reps if you get that far. And then we've got another overhead event, which controversial, but shit press to say that. 100 kilo dumbbell for reps, which is your dumbbell.
No, that.
Yeah.
Oh no! For perspective, guys, when it stood up, it's about here on me.
It's well top.
Like it's massive. Right, I am being summoned. I'll leave you with Josh 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second.
So more info on the Northwest Invitational. It is the 27th of September. It is down at Bionic Strength in Oldham, Manchester. Tickets are on sale now at the Bionic Strength HQ website. £10 spectator tickets, and then we are partner up with Kaos Live for a live stream. But yeah, more info. We've got a first event. Deadlift choice for reps, 320 or 360. All suited and booted, all that. Overhead medley, I've just said. Log, axle, stone, heavy log. A 500 kilo yoke, 10 meters, which I'm hoping, I'm hoping for. Hoping to make it really interesting. We've got some guys who don't finish, some guys who really make a meal of it, some guys who smash it. That'll look good then. And then we're ending with a 160 stone to shoulder for reps. So yeah, I'm really excited. Hoping to make it a yearly thing. At Bionic, we are looking at doing more comps. Next year we've got 6 comps planned. I want to make the Northwest Invitational a yearly thing. It's already got a prize pot. We have advertised that the winner gets £1,000, and we've also got a really cool trophy, which we've not shared yet. But hopefully we can do that every year. The rewards get higher and higher and higher, and yeah, Bionic we just want Bionic to great opportunities and just really awesome comps.
I came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton, and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rihanna Lovelace. Oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman, and that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely.
But we are joined today by our guest. She's a world record holder. She's our referee, Kate Connell. She's been crowned Europe Strongest Woman last year.
Okay.
Saves the family of Europe. She is the only woman still to press over 100 kilo log in the 64 class in competition, and she's going to be heavily judging these guys. No, she is very, very strict about it. She's very fair across the board. So we're going to get our first athlete out. In the beginners, let's welcome him to the stage. Ready? Off we go then.
And we've got Jack Cassengray coming up first.
This is our teenage athlete, everybody. So he can pick where
Choosing to start with a log.
I might be talking nonsense here. I'm pretty sure he's 17 years old. Turning up today, competing.
And I believe that's his mother sat in front of the camera. Apologies,
So
people.
start with your hands up, darling. Athlete ready.
Okay, Jack, let's see it.
That was basically just
Very
a
good
strict
rep.
press with some extra jars.
Look at this. This is fantastic. Beautiful.
Nice.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
I've had the
Flat
joy
on
of
his
seeing
feet.
Jack compete here before in the team's comps, and he's very strong. So I'm interested to see how I can keep this up for.
Easy long sessions. My member was actually messaging me and be like, you know, this kid's still going
Nice little straight bounce to his line, Jack.
so hard for it. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, he can move, he's good.
Halfway, come on. Go on again.
Got some power in his leg.
Go raise up down, pull back after that, Axel. Movement, focus, you got this.
Just skip the down signal, a little bit too quick.
Go for it, go for it.
Getting a bit excited there.
There we go. Right, go. 10 seconds left, go now. Go on, all in. Good man.
Very well done.
Nicely done.
Very
He
nice.
still went in and grabbed the axle back at the camera. That's commitment.
5 reps, that is 5 reps, as set the standard. Nicely done.
It's a good start, it's elite.
So we call Tennant to the stage. Here he is.
There's only so many times you can do this within a minute.
Standard has
Yeah,
been
I'm
set.
going to be surprised if we see more than sort of maybe 7, 8 at an absolute push.
Yeah, I agree,
You
yeah.
have to be fast on those lockouts to make that work.
Right, let's see what Carl can do.
Yeah, a minute's only so long for this type of thing.
Yeah. We need to get that stopwatch up. Are we ready? And athlete ready. Right, see what you do. Nice to the bell. Go for it.
Yeah, easy.
You know what, I
Easy
love
work.
watching this rock compete.
Very easy work.
Push presses. And
You pop that down as if it was nothing.
Kind of old school strength athlete. We like the triceps and the press. Go on.
Cool.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Bit of a grinder. Be interested to see if he can
However,
keep that on.
you've got the split jerks. It's more about moving your body around the way, whereas a push press is much more about using your body to move that way. Just
Yeah,
like that.
he's certainly comfortable with an axle.
Halfway
Very
through.
comfortable. That's a very well practiced butt clean.
On pace, take the lead, if he can sustain it. Nicely done.
That's a very well practiced log clean too.
Lovely. Rep number 4.
So we're using the strength chop kit here
If
today.
he's got time, he can take the lead.
Strength chop right long. And
Last
10
10.
seconds, go now.
smash this
Come
out.
on. Yeah, again, let's go. Everyone launch it. All in.
Yeah, all day.
Nicely done, nicely
Little
done.
step back, got plenty of room.
Nicely done. All chopping cake. 5 reps, doing another 5 reps.
Another 5.
Two guys, 5 reps.
Nice the first right now.
He's going to be in for a two-minute
Next up.
Right,
Well,
we
Camilla.
need out. Here we go next. We need manual to the stage, please. When you ready, Brian? We have 2 tied already on 5 reps. Way strong and scored. You win the event, you get maximum points. You 0 the event, you get 0.
And Manuel's opting for the log to start with.
So you could end up doing.
To be fair, at 65 kilos, I can't imagine it making much of a difference either way.
Right. Start with your hands on, darling. Athlete ready. What you can do.
Oh, that's very
Very
tidy.
nice.
All that was very nice. Very, very fluent. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you gotta give this guy his dues.
I think this is going to be a rep fest for this man.
Yeah, we're gonna see this take the lead, I think.
Whoop.
Oop.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Terrified the audience and everyone else there.
Commit to this. Get under it. Great. Pop. Beautiful.
Nice, that's 4.
Well done. He knows what he's got to do. Right, you felt this lock now.
Still got half the time nearly.
Get under it. Come on.
Yeah, 25 left.
Good man.
Better.
Very, very polished.
That's to match.
This is a guy that backs himself.
Looks like he's just starting to run out of puff now.
That's the lead.
But considering he's been going for 50 seconds, that's impressive.
Let's go.
5 seconds. Go, go now.
get it.
Go now. Let's see.
Oh.
And he drops block on the floor.
You know you've been competing against Chris. Fill me up, please. I'm going to get paid.
Well, he's quick. He's a quick guy.
That was very fast. I'm really interested to see how he does on the moving events. I feel like he's going to be difficult to deal with on farmers.
Right now we have Mason.
So Mason McLeod up next.
Are we ready?
Even at that pace, that was still only 6 reps.
6 and 5 reps so far.
Yeah, I think, you know, like I say, there's only so much time.
I think I'm going to be eating my words that 7 or 8 is possible.
Oh,
Oh, it's good, yeah.
Nice.
It's a Viper press.
Viper. Power clean.
Yeah, we like this guy. We're ready for this guy.
Yeah, it's,
Power clean on the axle, Viper press on the wall. Can you do it again?
Mason's going to leather this.
Don't even sit deep into that clean.
Another Viper.
Who is this guy? This is brilliant. Go, come on.
That's power for days, but I wonder if it's going to cost him later on.
Another power clean. Love it.
Yeah.
Easy.
That's a lot of lower back he's about to use before he goes into the deadlift.
Saving time when you sit deep into that clean.
Switching to push press?
Yeah.
Well,
Still
I
got
call it a
half the
push
time.
press.
That's the trick with things like presses.
Still got half the time. He's 5 reps in.
There's no point being.
He's got 10 left. Time on screen slightly slow. Apologies, people.
As soon as that started to slow down.
You can just get this out of his quick.
Straight in, go.
There's the lead.
Nice
7.
one. Well played.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
7 reps for the Viper presser. Yep. Nicely done. Viper pressing takes an awful lot of
Very
pressure
impressive.
posterior change. Usually the big deadlifters. So keep an eye on him.
It's always nice to see a Viper in
That
comp.
was 7 reps.
What we need out.
Strange, he didn't look like he was going that much faster. It looked a lot more calm and controlled, so maybe that
Yeah.
was the difference. So we've got top
Well,
and
said
sub
it.
camp out.
6 and 5
But yeah,
reps
7's
so
got,
far.
7's got to be hard to beat.
Make sure we hands on
I'll be
right.
surprised if anyone manages it.
Athlete ready.
No,
Too
no.
quick.
Come on, straight in,
No.
do it. Easy go, easy go.
Don't rush
He got too
that.
excited that he got it.
There
we go.
Good man, good man.
Well recovered though.
Nicely done.
That's annoying.
He's going to have to get that. That's going to cost him.
Nicely done, right. Get that dog back to the pads.
We did warn the athletes in the rules meeting about this. If they dump it on the floor, they've got to go get it.
That log's under their control.
Oh,
Always. Strong guy, but always take your time.
On the pad, straight into the log, power clean. Impressive.
15 seconds left.
Lovely. Come on, you got this.
He can get this maybe just the lock of his quick. Yeah, I think he'll get the lock.
Go on.
Very. Go.
Go on.
Yes, go.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
One more rival. Stop trying to kill. Nicely done.
someone was excited by that.
6 reps. Nicely done. That's impressive. Right, let's get on next.
And even with the mistake, still manages to get 6.
Jamie to
That's,
Yeah,
I can't argue with that.
really fun.
Hope it's something you can learn from. Difference between, you know, difference between 6 and 7 was just a bit of rushing.
First event nerves, I'm not surprised we see
Yeah.
it, especially since we're in our beginners.
Yeah, I mean, if he's anything like myself, he'll be okay now. It's always get the first event done and feel
Oh,
much
yeah.
better.
It's also why we always have overhead first, because it's the worst event for nerves, so it gets it all out of the system.
Yeah, very good point.
So Jamie Hefferson just shot that log to the moon.
Very good. Weight's not a problem for these beginners so far.
No, I've not seen anyone that's really struggling with it yet.
Not at all.
There's no point having a big press. If you're going to wobble at top, you're going to crush yourself.
I think it's more the cardio aspect of having to keep going and keep moving back and forth.
Yeah, but
It's really easy to pace yourself on one implement. Doing it on two is a bit more strategy.
yeah, I mean, back and forth, axle and log is, you know, it's any rep event's hard, but give it a second implement, and that's really tough. Oh,
And the log runs away again.
yeah.
I don't know who the guy in the front row is competing against. But
We did actually just move that log back to try and stop that doing that.
Right, sucks to lose balance.
Right, focus.
And we've got Ree moving in behind just in case.
That
How are we doing?
that loss of balance really took out of him. Good effort. Good effort.
That's all we can ever do. I've always said, whatever happens, I'll fight until either the win or that whistle blows. Right?
Next up is Alex Saunders.
To the platform.
7 still to beat.
We need Alex Saunders to the platform. Okay, can we confirm Jamie's reps, please? 4. 4 reps for Jamie. A hell of a fight in that log. Right, let's see what he can do. Start with your hands
See,
on.
Alex.
Athlete ready? Oh, wow!
Jesus.
Yeah. That was
That-
a one
that was
motion
strong.
walk. You don't see that often.
One motion axle.
Who's this guy?
Never see
Who's
that.
this guy? The grip it takes.
No, that tells me that this is definitely a comfortable weight for him.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, right,
You don't
okay,
get to
right, big
send an
right
axle
press.
one motion.
One motion along
Is this what's beating 7? 35 seconds, 4 reps.
To be fair, that might be what it takes to actually beat everyone.
Right.
You're just going to have to be fast as hell in every press.
I mean, that is known as a
Cool.
value presser. Never quite one motion those logs. And if you're
6.
into
Cool.
the push
Transition to
press,
that push.
now the triceps starting to burn out. That's always the trick. Knowing when to switch.
What, you got
15
leg
seconds.
use them now?
A bit of a show,
That's
but
it.
you need to score reps.
7.
That equalises
Go on.
first.
Make it count.
Take the
Come on,
lead.
all that still in time. Come on, let's go. Go.
Nice.
Right, move.
3 seconds to go.
First half is
Yeah, I'd leave that.
First half is just a warm-up. The second
8.
half is when you show who you are. I mean, 8 reps. 8 reps. New leader for 1
I've said this twice now, but I don't think anyone can beat that.
It will genuinely take an act of supreme speed and strength to pull that off.
Yeah.
They'd have to pretty much one motion everything and sprint between.
Yeah, literally.
And hold it stable enough that Kate, who is a pretty firm ref, is willing to give them the down.
Right.
So, Francis McCambridge next. Oh, he's pausing for a bit of chalk.
So far, let's see what he can do. Put your hands on. Athlete ready.
That was quick. First implement out of the way in under 5 seconds.
This sounds like who you just described, Alan.
I'm going to be eating my words, I think.
This guy. I don't know your coaches, but you take the bloody power. Look at this. Go.
Wow.
We're 25 seconds down. If he can maintain this pace, I think he'll genuinely be unbeatable at this event.
Slow and just look at this. These guys come from a previous athletic sport.
Simply because I just don't think there's enough time for anyone to go faster.
Yeah, this is quick. This is
I think he's going to be a heap on the floor when he finishes.
this is unreal.
So he's in the last 10, and that's the first point we've seen him start to slow down.
Go on, you can do it. You can do it. Don't slow it down now.
Oh, not quite.
9 reps.
Good lord.
Yeah, he deserved that. He absolutely earned that. Jesus Christ, that was impressive.
James Tennant up
That
next.
is silly. That is silly fast.
That is ludicrous for moving between two implements.
You know, on his toes between the implements. That's what I love to see.
Athlete ready. I am so impressed with the level of skill of this evening today. These are beginner boys. They are new to the sport, bringing a new round of athleticism into the sport. Love to see it. Good. Let's go and move.
Textbook technique.
Beautiful. Beautiful work. Nicely done. Good. Good. And move.
For reference, our last athlete did every single rep in an average of 7 seconds a rep. That's wild.
Does that include moving in between?
Including the movement.
Yeah.
He's getting better, guys. He's warming up on this. Go, let's move.
It takes me more than 7 seconds to walk up and pick up an empty log. That said, James has given this a good go.
Ready, grab and go. 10 seconds, move now.
Nice, James.
If he's real fast, he might just get this log rep.
Come on. Yeah.
What?
Oh, not quite.
Worth the effort.
Nicely done. Nicely done. 7 reps.
stuff.
There's 7 reps there. Yeah, we're seeing
7 reps is respectable.
Absolutely.
It's just there's a couple of lads that are wildly fast today.
5 reps will be worth a lot over
So,
4.
Josh McCarthy next.
Right out now we have Josh. We have athlete ready. Under the shoulders, love your position. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. Do it again, do it again. Right.
That's it. Wait for it.
Good, man. Don't believe how easy that is.
This
to
looks
do.
like it's closer to his max than maybe it has been for some of the other athletes.
But contrary to seeing someone blitz it, I like to see someone really
yeah.
challenge themselves.
Like, I enjoy seeing athletes that are having to really work at it.
Yeah.
Like, I respect the athletes that do steamroll an event, but it's not as enjoyable from my perspective.
Yeah, it's great to see grit and effort. Oh, it's nice. That looks
It's just
far in
starting to
front
wander
of
in front of him.
him. It's far in front of him. It's got to be
Reach
straight
behind him just
over
in
him.
case. I don't think he's getting that log quite far enough round. Ah, it's a shame. I can't say he didn't go out and get a damn good bash though. And now, as something of a special guest, Natalie Tong.
Yeah, here she is.
One of, I believe, Rhiannon's clients stepping in just to get a bit more experience in heavier comps.
I'm excited to see it.
She's going to upset some emotions if she beats half the class.
Focus, stopwatch. Athlete ready. Good, quickly, come on.
Very
Light
nice.
work of that.
Very nice technique.
Little unstable at the top, but
Yep, she got it down.
You want to talk about women's strength? Look at this girl. Come on, focus.
Too much power.
That's my girl. Move on, move
she
on,
only
move
had
on.
2 inches left of platform there.
You wouldn't be here if you couldn't do this. Good God. Don't breathe.
She needs to get that into that prop before she cleans it.
Take time.
She's got 25 seconds to hit this.
There
There we go.
Oh, nice.
So much power on those shoulders.
In the crowd, baby, in the crowd. Fight. Come on. Good girl. Go big pop. Under it.
10 left. She can get this.
Yep, there we go. Save it. You've got that.
She gets it stable.
There we go.
Launch it.
Nothing quite left in her right now.
Powerful.
Shame.
Powerful.
65 kilos an implement. That's not a lightweight.
Yeah, log and axle. That is not easy.
Basically chucking a lighter weight class overhead.
Yeah.
So, Paul Upex? He'll have to correct me later on that one, I'm afraid.
We are over halfway through our beginners. Right, athlete ready. Start with your hands on. See what you can do.
Let's see it, ball.
Power clean and launch it straight up.
That's very nice. Look at that. Wow.
Log
Log
just a little far in front of
He
him.
had to just sort of correct it back at the end there.
That's easy.
I feel like he's definitely a lot more comfortable with an axle.
Yeah, certainly, yeah. That log, yeah.
Well
but
corrected
better.
that.
This log got better.
Just needs to make sure that log's not in front of him.
Not many people I can think of that can stop a press halfway like that, correct it and go back. In fact, the only one I know of has actually stood out there, which is Kate Connolly.
It takes a good bit of strength.
Nicely done. This is good. Go, 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 go. And
15 seconds.
Right,
It's
go,
absolutely
go, go, go.
motoring.
Sprint to that line. Come on.
Like after that first little wobble on the log, yeah, that line's beautiful now.
Go, go, go. Come on.
Can you do an axle in 3 seconds? Wow!
Grip slipped.
Unlucky.
Oh my God.
That was great. That was a gamble. That was the nicest way possible. That's what I've always said. I'll be more proud of myself for making a gamble, being brave.
And he looked over because he knew it as well to see how much time he had.
Yeah.
Kind of holding myself back. Okay, how many reps now? 8 reps.
Another 8 reps.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was quick.
Right, we've got
Adam Williamson.
To the stage. So, put your hands up. Let's get ready to go. Athlete ready.
Take your time, lad.
There we go.
There we go.
What I like to see in an athlete is the adaptation. I've always said you can't train strongman for perfection. It is strongman. It's supposed to be mounted in the ring.
Yeah, he's alright.
That feels very much like he's more familiar with log than he is axle in comparison to the last athlete.
So, strong set of shoulders on him.
Oh yeah. I'm really curious what his max press would be.
Stability is crazy, crazy. Good man, breathe, grab and go.
He's very efficient at pressing,
Yeah,
certainly.
let's move.
Belt, nice easy belt clean.
All in.
Nice.
All day, not a problem.
That is just the bare minimum needed off that leg drop to go for a shoulder and take over.
Lift now, breathe later. Yep. Good man, good
Good
man.
effort.
Nicely done, nicely done. 5 reps there. Yes, again, a lot of athletes tied.
Like the 5 to 7 rep range is going to be so busy for points. There's going to be so many lads that are going to split points because of this.
Right, athlete ready.
Oh,
Wow.
that was fast.
He's got 9 reps in his eye.
That's first 2 reps.
So, quick with his axle.
Very quick.
Good man, good man.
I'm hesitant to even call that a reactive press. It looks like it's just a power clean into just a strict.
Yeah, he's not push pressing. The axle anyway.
Oh, there's a little bit of pop there.
Yeah, maybe it's a bit, call it a bit reactive.
He's running between implements. As soon as his hands are on, the
Good.
implement's up in the air. He's kept even look
Like a lot of our athletes today, the push press is just the bare minimum to pop it off the shoulder, it looks.
Once again, whoever's coach this guy took it out. But now it's all beautiful. Lovely.
10
You
seconds.
can even see 10 seconds, move
Come on,
now.
mate.
Go, go, go. Like,
Easy
go, go,
work.
get the last one, move, get it up, all in.
I don't think
No, not quite.
Good man. Very impressive. Nicely done. Nicely done.
another 9.
He's a big
So that puts him tied first.
Nine? Do you get 9?
22s now, please.
Nice.
No pressure, Johnny. You've got your entire class watching. Johnny, you will be going to Chaos in September with a horde of college athletes from Runshaw College, with your local college, and then couldn't help himself. That's it. So, athlete, hands on. Athlete, ready.
That is power.
And yeah, they'll be alright. I don't think what the true it is.
Viper, Viper.
What a guy!
Strong. This is a powerful man.
Ooh. That made my shoulders hurt.
40 seconds remaining.
Axel's a full 2 inches behind his head. 30 seconds gone, and he's absolutely steaming.
6 reps. After 20 seconds remaining.
He might just make 10. If not,
7.
I'm pretty damn sure he's going to get 9.
Let's go!
10 seconds. Longer at 9.
Let's go! Yeah.
9.
Go!
Third time rapper.
Good man. A-star, everyone! That's a world's coolest shooter.
Power.
That's amazing.
That is
9 reps.
ludicrous.
9 reps. Here's going to be proud. Jesus. Yeah. That was nuts. Yeah. We got Mike Gibson
Will we
to
see
the
it,
platform, please.
I'm not sure how you can fit it in.
Right.
You have to do a rep once every 6 seconds. And that includes the time to get between implements.
Yeah.
That's probably not impossible, but definitely improbable.
Right. Athlete ready. Very nice.
That's a lot of power and a lot of control.
I always appreciate it. I'm not sure if it's because my parents like pressure on the bottom.
Really good
Given a
technique
longer
on these.
event, I think he'd go longer than the other athletes, but I think this is too short for him to really outrun them. Which is a shame, because he's clearly very strong.
Start moving like made of cement.
Mike is bullying these weights.
Yeah, he's got a lot of control. He's really taking his time. Makes it look really good.
Good, let's go. Nice. Move. You want to lean into that.
20 seconds left.
Fight.
It's at least 1 each, even at a fairly relaxed pace.
Move,
Yep, last 10.
and go. Now push now, make so proud.
Good. No sign of slowing down a little bit.
Go now. Nice to win.
That's a beautiful set.
7 reps, that is 7 reps there. 10. And we have Ben to the platform.
So Ben Charlesworth.
Right, athletes, are we hands
With a
up?
very well chalked chest.
Athlete ready? Let's go. Nicely done.
Ooh, took his luck with that lockout.
Yeah, that was quick, but he got it.
Very slight warning from the ref there. And he learns, we like that. Sometimes athletes can get so focused in exactly what they're doing.
Taking his time.
I don't think that's a belt clean. I think it's actually hand cleaning that.
Barefoot, you don't see that?
Let me check when he's back around the axle.
For those that like it, we do like it. Good.
Yeah, he's taking his sweet time.
Yeah, that's more like a lap or a hand clean. That's rare. We don't see that
He's got the
often.
power for it.
Yeah. Nicely done. This is where we go to the athlete.
I'd almost argue at that point it's more efficient just to power clean it.
Yeah, it's definitely quicker, and he's got the power to do so.
Go, grab and move. Good man.
That's good effort.
Nicely done. 7 reps there.
The other thing I'm really happy to see is all our athletes are using all the time.
Nice.
Because occasionally we get people who get like 20 seconds in and decide that's enough. And it's always a shame because you don't get to see what they're really capable of.
Let's see what you can do. Hands on the start. Athlete ready. Yes.
Yep.
Good man.
Let me just make sure I've got the right
That's a lot of strength to do what he just did.
Ah, I'm missing two.
So much. He's giving it a go.
Steady on.
Great guy. I love this. This is brilliant. Come on. All day. We make you proud. You're all good
Yeah.
focus. Let's go.
There we go. That's much better.
Yeah, good.
This way, Daisy.
Yeah, he loses too much if he wants to put it to his legs first.
Daisy, where's my man? Who qualified for bench pressing in about her second show.
Pretty strong. He's got a lot of strength in him.
Nicely done. Great.
Right, strict pressing these. Right, he's just
9 seconds
your
left.
belt.
Really smashes that. You might just get it. Oh, not quite.
No.
Nicely done. Impressive.
Got out of steam.
Oh, look at it going on the face. That's adorable. 6 reps.
Another 6.
Very respectable number.
That's going to really make the scores busy.
Right. Athlete, are we ready? Start. Hands on the start.
So Andrew
Athlete ready.
McGaskill, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Our last one out from our beginners.
Too quick.
Little too fast.
Too quick on through. That's it.
There we go.
Got a lot of athletes who have to put that down and mentally kind of restart. So no halfway on it. That's what we'd like to see.
I think we've all been there, but you won't do it again.
Oh yeah, hopefully it's a one-time thing.
Let's go.
I'd like
But
to
it's
hope
easy
so,
to do first event.
Yeah.
Nicely done. I like the way he's putting stuff down. There's enough thought going into it that he's not screwing up his next rep. But he's not
Takes
wasting
his time with
any
these reps. Making it look good.
Come on, let's go.
He's got 20 seconds left, so he could get at least 2 more.
Let's go. Time staying up. Time
Right, nice and
staying.
smooth.
15 left.
Go. Lovely.
Getting a little shaky. I think he's just running out of energy.
That's the best bit.
That's it, he's got 6 seconds, so
Lovely.
Go on. Yes. Good.
nicely done. Very nicely done.
That's when you should be getting your last rep. That is a well-paced. Thank you, mate. Really put ourselves in there, jumping in to reset the log. Right.
Yeah, it's good to see none of these beginners really struggled with that.
Next. Ooh, is that the end of beginners class? That is the end of our beginners class.
Some guys absolutely blitzed it. Some guys, you know, set themselves up to the challenge, but
It is live on
no failed reps so far.
No, we've had surprisingly few people that have really gotten caught anywhere.
worldwide database for all of the competitions
got a smaller class.
It's going to be interesting to see what the number of completed reps, how it changes, or if it changes as the weight gets heavier and heavier. Obviously intermediate.
So we have 8 reps here for our novice boys. Sorry, 8 athletes here for our novice boys.
So bear with us a second, we'll have scores for you in a second for the first
So
event.
these are the athletes that have 1, 2, maybe 3 comps under their belt, and they're well on their way. They're not quite ready to compete against the likes of people like Patrick, Indian, Chris, but they are well on their way. 2 more miles in the clock. So 85 overhead, 4 reps. We're just up here, let's take 2 of them.
Okay, so here are our beginner scores.
Ready?
So we've got a 3-way tie for first with Johnny Dale and Francis on 9 reps. 2-way tie for fourth between Paul and Alex on 8 reps. A 6-way tie with Andrew, Ben, Mike, James and Mason all on 7 reps. It's another 3 people on 6, at least 2 on 5. Let's just double check.
We've got a fair amount of time.
3 on 5. Jamie Heffernan on 4 reps. Natalie Tongue and Josh McCarthy on 3.
Right. So we have Sandbag.
And Zach Spate is up first to tackle the heavy reps.
Let's see it, Zach. Nice.
You wouldn't think that's 20 kilos heavier than the last class. No belt, no wrist wraps,
Yeah.
in socks,
Bare
not a
chested
problem
as well.
for him.
You need these sleeves to win a competition. You shouldn't be winning that competition.
He is completely raw.
That is a testament to how solid his core must be.
Go, come on.
He is just launching that around with no assistance.
Very impressive. Oh, look at that clean.
Yeah, that clean was amazing.
Triple extension like this, yep, this guy. Yep, yep. Oh, yeah. Belt
He's on form, Zach. Some clean now.
One. Good man, good man.
This is frankly beautiful to
Hey,
watch.
control everyone, genuinely. Socks, shorts, and a chain. Yeah, nicely done.
Very well done.
8 reps sets the standard. Yeah, right?
That's a heck of a bar. Just based on last class, 9 reps to win.
Let's get out. Who we got next? We have Dylan to the platform.
Yeah, 8 reps is 8 reps. That is some target to beat.
Right, athlete, start with your hands up. Athlete ready. Very nice. Good. Yep. Let's go.
It's a very easy log clean.
Very, very sweet.
To be fair, he's also got very long arms, which does make that very easy.
Let's go.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Really. Very nice technique.
That push press on log is a thing of beauty. Follows a perfect line across the centre of mass.
Nicely done. This guy's taking his back to the deadlift.
He's making easy work of it. He's taking his time.
Very, very easy work.
Personally, not a huge fan of vertical cleans, but he's putting all in the cross, which is not going to need next. Taking his back to the deadlift.
Nice.
Just in time.
Yes, just in time.
Well played. 7 reps. 7 reps there, so pace has been set. Some has been set 8 and 7 reps so far. That's a lot of reps.
So, Mike Bryan.
Me and David pull the face and let's get into the figures. So, start with your hands on, let's get ready to go. Athlete ready. Lovely. That's beautiful. It was very, very nice.
Jumper.
And the first split jerk of the day.
That's the first split jerk we've seen today.
Now,
Really nice triple
gloriously
extension.
looking to split jerk, but done well.
Knows how to use his
Very,
legs.
very good skill to watch. Can you do it again?
It doesn't surprise me he's not split jerking log because that's just an awkward implement to pull that with.
Yeah.
Especially because he's a taller athlete with such long legs. Split jerk's definitely advantageous for him.
Not going a million miles away from each other, so the reset, pull that good rep is nice and fast.
He knows what he's
There's
doing.
two
He's,
types of pressing. Push pressing well, the split jerking
this is impressive.
Two types of skills. Which
This is very comfy. Whoop.
Yep, nice save.
We say that and then he gets caught. Just didn't commit to that.
Yeah,
He's got just enough time if he goes
gassed out a
down.
little bit. Wasn't much of a split jerk.
Good. Good, right
Go on.
focus.
Focus.
Always hurts.
Really.
Split jerks are going anyway. 50 seconds. 5 reps that comes in after. Right, out now we have Richard.
So, Richard
So we've
Lawrenson.
got 4 novices following this guy into this guy and 4 more. Be ready. So athlete, start with your hands up. Let's get ready to go. Athlete ready. Ooh, lovely. Nice.
Nice. Power clean.
Power cleaning 85 kilos is an impressive feat. It's probably not far off what he weighs, to be honest.
Especially on an axle, that much, you know, that much pressure on the bar, wanting to leave your hand, you're putting more power into it.
And that's a 30, I think it's a 35 mil axle. So it's not a small implement to
No,
grab hold of either.
Absolutely.
This is good. This is very right. Move. Come on, don't waste this. Don't waste this.
I feel
Grab
like
and
grip
go.
is not going to be Richard's problem for any foreseeable. Like, I'll be surprised if he struggles with grip and farmers.
Come on. Yep.
Taking his time here.
Come on.
Good.
Come on.
Taking his time,
Right,
it'll pay
get
off.
over this axle. Come on.
He's got 5 seconds. If he's real quick, he'll get this, but he's
Go
going to
on,
go
have
down.
it.
All in. Push.
Yes.
Ooh, on the
Lovely.
Well played. Well played. 7 reps there. 7 reps.
Marcus Parkin.
Next athlete out. Luke, who's the 7 round.
It's going to be real interesting to see which names we start to see come back in later competitions even.
You can start with your hands on.
What a tall folk in this class as well. And they're all doing well
Athlete
to,
ready.
to press overhead.
Can confirm I understand that problem.
Nicely
I stand at 6'6" with a 6'8" wingspan.
Very nice.
Overhead's never going to be my forte.
Yeah, that log's like 10 foot in the air when you do it.
It's not far off for some of these lads though.
Focusing, setting himself.
I'm fairly sure Richard that just went's got to be somewhere around 6'4". Ooh, just lost his balance. That's some grit. To recover that to the chest, hold it there and then go again.
Hold yourself up.
I would rather be brave gambling.
Personally, I would have dropped it and gone again because I think that's killed him now.
Cool.
I think that log's just pulled it all out of him.
10 seconds, just send it. Legs, need legs, man.
Yeah. I think that log just pulled it out of him.
Good effort.
2 reps. That was a hell of a fight with that log. I just kind of wish he hadn't.
Oh, very well done. Very good effort.
This one, 2 more to follow. Into the exposure experience to get Eagles for me if you're not ready. Next. Are we ready? Throw your hands up, darling. Athlete ready.
Nice. Nice pop.
And so far,
very
no
good.
one's come close to Zach, who came out first those 8 reps.
Absolutely textbook.
Yeah,
Luke's taking a very measured approach with this. He's not sprinting between him, he's taking his time, getting a couple of breaths, making sure he's ready for the next event.
yeah, he knows how to use his legs. Good to see. Yeah, lovely pop there. Nice.
Yeah, his shoulders are really going to put him for like the last third of that.
Come on, fight! Let's go! Lean into that bit.
Strikes me as the kind of lifter that is very calm and controlled. He's not an angry lifter.
Controlled aggression.
Yep.
He's going to have to really send this if he wants to get it in time.
Oh,
Well played, Rob.
good job.
4 reps up for Luke. He's been a good few times. But now we have Daniel.
Daniel Vintillo? I'm hoping I'm saying that properly. Helping reset his own log.
Yeah, not everyone will
Bonus
do
points
that.
for that one.
I wouldn't.
And it's what the crew's here for.
Yeah.
Let's see, please, cause of damage.
When I'm running crew, I tend to tell people off for doing it.
Stop with your hands on. Let's get ready to go. On the whistle.
Power clean. Fairly strong shoulders. Like, his legs really don't just pop that off his shoulders. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
definitely.
strict press.
Yeah, definitely some powerful arms on him.
I hope he's still got a push press in his back pocket. Just for when his shoulders start to tire, if they do.
Nice. He could do with using more legs to get his axle up before, or else, he's just going to get significantly tired.
I'm surprised he's strict pressing the log, but then push pressing the axle. I suppose the log does start higher. So that is an 11.5 inch strength shot.
He looks comfortable with that one.
No idea the sense of time. Do not waste a second.
He's starting to speed up at the end there. I feel like maybe he set his pace a little too slow at the fast. But again, we're into our novices now. They're still figuring out sort of the fine detail on how they pace themselves. So currently Zach's still winning on 8. And Nathan Jackson's our last one out.
Can we see 8 matched or beaten?
Our last novice athlete.
Plenty of car. I just don't know if he's going quite quick enough. Ooh, nice clean.
Yeah, that's a strong log there.
Very grab and go.
It's rare you see someone just power clean a lot.
Again, let's move. Good. All in.
He's certainly all over the log.
Don't waste the strength, move.
This definitely feels like an athlete who's had a lot more time to get comfortable with the log than they have Axle.
Beautiful, that's a fantastic grab.
Because despite the fact they're the same weight, that Axle looks a lot harder.
Yeah, certainly.
Nicely done. Hold it, move.
Now there are some arguments that, oh, the log starts further away, but that is still a wild press to watch.
You're the last boy, take it. Come on.
I'm really curious what his maxes are on either. I want to say his log's probably higher.
Good job.
6 reps. Finishes off.
That's it,
That's
8
it.
reps. 8 reps to win.
8
reps to win. Let's grab our scores.
8 reps towards that took the lead. 8 reps, then we had a good place between joint second place between Richard and Dylan. Then we had a joint third place between Nathan and Daniel. And then we had Mike, Luke and Marcus.
105 loaded up for the inches now.
But we have got the inches by
So there we are. We've got Zach with 8 reps, Richard and Dylan tied with 7, 2-way tied 4th between Nathan and Daniel, Mike on 5, Luke on 4, and Marcus on 2.
Patrick and
I can't really complain to any of it, to be honest. So let's get this all set up for our next athletes.
And I always kind of pick the 3, always a few that just come on absolutely nowhere.
105 log and Axle, that is, it's not easy.
So we got to 105.
That is
231 pounds.
function the same as if they threw me overhead. Just waiting on our system to catch up and give us the correct name. 1 moment.
Right, we set. With chair for each other. Right, we set.
There we go.
Right, put the first athlete out, please.
So we've got Sam Blackrock up first.
105.
There we go. He's just caught up with us. 105 kilos. Looking at that's probably not far off what he weighs.
Yeah. Go on, Sam, this is serious work. Nice. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So he is the lightest boy in the
Very measured and definitely taking his time with this. To be fair, you can't really argue against it when it's your body weight you're chucking overhead.
Nice, Sam. Let's go. That was
He needs
strapping
to
in
commit
front
to
of
that. Log just rolled on him.
Good. Quickly. You're tight.
That clean's taken a lot.
Yeah, that's not comfortable.
Focus, timer in.
That log needs to feel weightless when it's on your shoulders.
Yeah, choosing to leave it there. We can't argue with that.
Put that foot off.
Yes. Does you know there's 4 more events, very, very heavy, and there's some big presses here today. That was a very small goal, mate. Put his on.
Log's not one you can just out-technique as easily as an Axle.
No, certainly not.
So, Ben Huntley up next.
So we got 1 rep so far, which means he
With the bar at 1 rep for the second.
And then the log takes the lead. So athletes, start with your hands up. Athlete ready.
Power.
Oh, it's good.
Very nice.
That's very nice.
That's powerful.
Let's see how he attacks the log.
That is how it's done. That's fantastic. Let's see what he presses the log.
That's a very tidy clean.
And belt. Let's go, takes a lot of grip strength. Good man. Good man. Let's go, let's go. Yep. Nicely done.
Yeah.
You got it. Hold it, hold it. Yep. Just follow the rest later. Let's go. Come on. Let's move.
Move.
Yep. Nicely done. I didn't want these guys. Katie's going to be a strict ref today, especially while into
Come on.
She's one of the most experienced
Let's go.
athletes in the game. My training partner for my entire strongman career.
Go straight on.
7 years.
Quick.
Me and Kate Winslow are strongman today. Nice job. Nicely done. Well done, guys. Nicely done. Good job, then. So, now we are back nearly running. Saw the lights out anyway, just a bit of glitzy glance. We ain't going to start this show unless we have to. These athletes are warmed up, they're ready.
And we are back. Sorry, people. We had a minor incident with our power, which unfortunately pulled us offline.
Now to our last 2. James picking out now. So we still have Patrick rounding up the enters. So let's see what you do. Show your hands on. Athlete ready. Okay. Right, nice and smooth, nice and quick. Good.
So we've got James Kingdon out. And in the meantime, for the sake of not harassing athletes too much, we did continue comp. So we had Ben Hutley come out and get 1 rep, Brendan Devine get 6, Chris McNaughton with 4, Isaac Jordan with 5, and we've now got James Kingdon out, grinding out the log.
Yeah, there's been some strong guys in this class.
Absolutely no problem in a second. Beautiful.
Easy work.
You ain't done yet. Get on that log. Let's go.
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Go on, pick it up.
Great.
Sorry.
Go, Ollie. Go.
Not quite.
If you have a police thought about it,
Not quite. Get it. A good try though.
But welcome now. We got Patrick to the stage. Luke, what's the winning reps so far? 6 reps. Is that Brendan? He's still getting shit this week in the program. But welcome out now. We have Patrick to the platform, rounding our audiences. So we hands up high, let's get ready to go.
Let's see what Patrick can do.
Athlete ready.
Easy.
You know, I looked at that clean and thought he might have a hard time with this, and then he just
He's got the strap,
picked it up like it was nothing.
speed, and the wow.
That is some strength.
Clean that to the hard press. Let's go, come on. Don't put her on that strength. Let's go. Beautiful right move. Come on, move.
Halfway.
This is on point to win.
Go on, Patrick.
Go,
Get
let's
them
move.
elbows under it, mate.
He's got 20 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
let's
it.
go.
He holds that very high.
He's got some tight shoulders on him.
Let's take it.
Struggling to get him under the
Yeah,
bar.
one shot, let's go
That feels
now.
like shoulder mobility.
Come on, move.
trade-off. He's got, like, where he lacks in shoulder mobility, he's got in strength.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And that is our into base. Heart attack outside, please. Cardiac arrest area is to the front of the building. I could joke about
Slightly
it
more
like,
than
you know,
once for the day,
that
but
was terrible. If I didn't win in 45 seconds, I wasn't winning.
let's at least grab our scores for you guys. Thank you for bearing with us when we had our power issues.
We're going to get rid of this kit, we're going to get out the deadlifts, doing a little bit of time walk and crack on with our deadlift event. So, results, website has all the live results.
So, last event, we had Brendan Devine taking 6 reps, getting himself 7 points. Patrick and Eisen tied on 5. Chris McNaught on 4. On 3, Ben Huntley and Sam Blacklock tying on 1 rep apiece.
Anybody know anything about
Strong guys in that class. I'm sure many
So we're
guys
going
will
to
be glad
give
it's over.
these guys about 20 minutes between events.
And hopefully that's a touch through today.
So that means we are looking at coming back around about 11:25. So we're going to go for a quick break our side, and we hope to see you again.
I came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton, and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rhiannon Lovelace. Oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman. And that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's like, oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rhiannon Lovelace, 3 times world strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017, In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seed. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's Aidan McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. Or a heavy duty neoprene short, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favourite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip for all of your events. You're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record. Yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. Novice, and this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelt, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke and we'll see how this kit holds up.
I'm Laura. I came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rihanna Lovelace. Oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman. And that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's like, oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler, and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favourite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear when you compete. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip for all of your events. You're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record. Yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help.
Good morning everyone and welcome back. We're into event 2. This is just straight deadlift reps. So we've got our beginners out first, 160 kilo for 60 seconds. Literally AMRAP, do what they can for as long as they can until they run out of time or they run out of spine. Based on last event, we've got people like Paul Apex, John Tucson, Dale Langford going out last. It's going to be interesting to see how they do, because normally you find strong on overhead doesn't always mean good at deadlift.
I can certainly vouch for that.
And because we have an odd number in the class, it will be Josh McCarthy up by himself when ready. And just doing very fine warm-ups, fishing at our refs and so on.
Here we've got Mr. Josh and Miss Natalie. Looking forward to seeing how she fares in the whole comp against the guys. It's nice to see her involved.
Okay, we're going to get started with the beginners deadlift. 160 kilos per rep, as many as possible, 60 seconds. And we do have some odd numbers in class. You know, we're going to start off with one person going result to set a target. So up first we have Josh McCarthy, please.
60 seconds deadlifts. I don't envy him this.
Come on, Josh. Coming out with nothing but just a pair of straps.
It's some testament to how strong he thinks his core is.
Are they ready?
Fairly nice and tight first one.
Yeah, nice strong core, I'd say.
That's a good pace.
He's warming into that. There was a little bit of tremble on the first rep, but there's nothing now.
Let's quick forward the first 20 seconds. Come on, Josh.
Go on, Josh.
It's 160 kilos. Pace yourself.
Looks like he suffers a similar problem to some of our other athletes. Just he's got such long legs.
Well, he's got time. Oh.
This is like 20 seconds. Come on, Josh. One more. Take your time. Have a breather. Get strapped in. Let's go again.
15 seconds.
I think he just went for that ramp a little too soon and got it caught on his knee.
Good effort. Good effort.
Up next, we have Medley in lane 1 and Jamie in lane 2, please.
Let's see it now.
Give me a second. Pull it backwards.
If you're using them. Athletes ready? Next week we will have
Easy
Oh,
work for
beautiful
that.
work from both.
and both starting off very well here now.
Jamie's got a belt, but he's just mixed gripping that. Which, if it was a medley, sure, I could make the argument, but I'd always suggest straps on a deadlift when you're allowed them.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if he has to ramp it, he's going to have a fun time with this.
You can only put power into what you're connected to, and straps give you so much more connection.
And we're halfway through now. Keep working.
That's on form with ease.
That is strong as hell. That's impressive.
He's got to be close to 160 kilos.
I mean, we may only be 3 athletes in, but I think she's actually winning this event.
10 seconds. Just keep working.
Go on, let's get another one now. Just go on it. Amazing effort.
13 reps for Natalie.
13. Good lord.
And Natalie set the early target of 13. Jamie smashing on 7. Big script
That
as well.
was
And next we have Jack in lane
that
1.
was around 50 seconds non-stop reps. That's tough going.
Crazy work by Natalie.
30 reps in 6 seconds, 160 kilo.
13 reps
Her
raw.
pull must be well over 200 kilo.
Absolutely, yeah. I'd say.
Athletes get strapped in.
Let's put Jackass and Grove, one of our teams, up. Competed here recently in one of our team comps. And Carl Tennant.
Athletes ready.
Jack was
Just
was a
rocked that
quick
first
then.
one a little bit.
first rep disallowed.
Good pace by both.
He's rushing that lockout.
Left 10 seconds in.
That's going to make him stand there with it if he's not careful.
Yeah, he was a bit quick on his overhead. Sure to slow down now, he's getting tired.
Whereas Carl is just motoring through this. You could pretty much set a meter into his deadlift.
20 seconds left.
15 left and they're both starting to run out of
10
gas.
seconds.
Go boys, nice.
Neither of them's ramped or hedged it yet, which surprises me.
Showing grit, both of them. Very good. Nice. Put the work in those boys.
So 11 to back, very good. Taking the lead now, Carl with 14 reps. You saw there, Carl stopped off a little bit slower, but he's kept on running at the same speed.
So Adam and Manuel next.
Adam and Manuel. Okay,
Still 13 reps to lead.
Who's going to beat Natalie?
There's a couple people I think have the capability.
Okay, athletes ready.
You can see if I'm right.
Very easy.
These two are going to give it a good try.
Both of these boys are strong.
Manuel set a hell of a pace out the gates. You can see if he can hold it for the full 60 seconds.
Far behind, there's a rep or two.
Just transitions into ramping it a bit. This was getting his knee and riding the bar up his thighs rather than just pulling it straight.
Just over halfway.
Which I like as a technique, I just don't like how my legs feel the day afterwards.
Manuel stayed consistent.
It feels like someone steamrolled his thighs.
Adam's just running out of steam a bit, but he has got the strength. He just needs to grit through it.
Manuel's having to resort to anger to get this to move. That said, looks like he's managed to keep it going the full time.
Nice. 15, take the lead.
That was 10 reps for Adam. But that's going into the lead with 15 reps. We have Manuel. And as he corrected me again, he's not from the UK. I just put that flag on stage as he's from.
So what do you think is going to be like the winning number on this? 17, 18 or?
Potentially, I mean, I think we could see up to 18. Because all it takes is a guy like Manuel who just repped it out, and for someone to just have a little bit more stamina.
Thomas is bouncing it. Well, it's just touch and going up.
Getting excited a bit.
Michael's going to kick him for that one. That said, I think Adam's on eyes on the lead. He's been keeping that pace up 30 seconds now.
Adam is very fast.
20 seconds left. Adam's only just slowing down.
He also doesn't have straps on. He's just mixed gripping and ripping that.
Oh, he's mixed gripping it.
10 seconds.
Oh, lad.
5, and I think they're both done.
Adam called it after 50, and I think Tom just wore himself out, holding that tension the entire time.
16 from Adam.
And he stopped with 10 seconds to spare.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite him.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. That wouldn't be my choice if I was him.
He doesn't get pipped on 17.
Yeah. 10
You're
seconds.
kicking yourself afterwards if you did.
10 seconds with the pace he's still hard. You could have, you could have got to 18
at
easily.
least one more, if not two.
Yeah.
Even when you're tired.
Yeah. His last rep was still a quick one.
Mm-hmm.
Gets wrapped in. Athletes ready.
Mason's another one. He's just taking it down and touching the plates and going again. This one, however, he is doing dead stop.
Mason's doing it very well. Keeping all that tension.
I'll be curious to see what he does when he has to stop and take a breath. Because I find deadlifters that rely on that tension have a really hard time getting going again.
Yeah, you don't want to do your first rep again.
That said, that looked pretty clean. James is just starting to run out of puff.
Yeah.
There's going to be about 15 seconds left.
So far, I've only seen one of these athletes either ramp or hitch it, though.
Yeah, there's not much hitching going on.
It surprises me, because normally that's what you fall to when you're starting to run out of spine to work with.
James is giving it some grip. That was close.
Just run out of breath. Next up, Mike Gibson and Ben Charlesworth. And that was just 13 from Mason and 10 from James.
We're making the far lane, and we are still waiting for our headers out. Get strapped in, guys, if you use your straps.
And they're both using figure sixes.
Okay. Athletes ready?
See, boys, 16 to beat. Strong.
Very fast first to watch the ball.
I do love when we get two athletes deadlifting in unison.
Yeah, almost insane.
Yes, that's good rep 5 there.
Ben's speeding up.
Ben's going to take the lead.
This is a very, very good pace.
Ben's going to take the lead or pass out. I think those are his two options that he's decided on.
We're only now halfway through, he's already over 10.
He's having to
Strong
start
from
ramping
Ben.
and hitching that.
Very good pace to take the lead here.
And he's still got 25 seconds left.
Ooh, too much power.
He is struggling with that lockup now.
Needs to take a second, catch his breath and go again.
10 seconds left.
That looks terrifying the life out of me.
Good effort, both guys give it a lot of them.
That man needs that belt off.
That was 14 for Mike and 15 for Ben. The result Ben
Not
started
quite.
off very
15
fast.
for Ben.
Mike nearly caught him up to the end. Up next we have Andrew and Alex.
It's Andrew McGaskill and Alex Saunders. Surprising them using figure sixes. I've not seen any figure eights yet.
Athletes ready?
Andrew's a bit quick on his first rep. I'm not sure if he got it down.
He's just gotten his warning for the bounce. There we go.
It's a good rep by both.
Alex keeping his tension nicely.
20 seconds gone.
Yeah, now that the ref's giving him a heads up, that looks alarming close to bouncing. He's taking that second to make sure it definitely doesn't.
Excellent work. Andrew's
Nope.
up in the reps.
Nope. It's just rushing it a bit too much.
Every rep so far.
Compose yourself.
We've got 15 seconds left.
He did give all the athletes the heads up on this in the rules meeting that it will bounce and they will be penalised if they do it.
5 seconds.
Good effort.
Spent so much time watching Alex, I've noticed Andrew was just there trucking through those reps in the background.
That was 15 reps for Andrew.
And claims another 15
10
reps.
reps for Alex.
Another 15.
Currently, Adam's still sat on a comfortable lead with about 16 reps. Maybe he really could afford to take that 10-second break.
Not bad at all. Not bad.
Athletes get strapped in. Athletes
So,
ready.
Paul Apex, Francis McCambridge.
Very fast first
Strong
rep.
first reps from both. Francis is here for speed.
Francis top of 16.
Very similarly.
Either guys could do it.
I wonder what Francis Mac deadlift is.
Francis can pull over 200.
Oh, well,
But it is 60 seconds.
he's also got a deadlift proportions looking at that. Looking at where that bar is, it's virtually halfway down his thigh and lockout.
He's got a long gold arm.
His knuckles are below his wrist joint. Or hip threat leader.
Go on, Francis, you got the strength.
5 seconds.
Power is absolutely there.
Good
That
effort.
was ludicrous.
Good effort.
So Paul Ripley was 17 and Francis did an extra 19 reps for Francis.
19 reps.
So that is the top 2 so far. There's 1 heat left.
And Paul Apex on 17.
Dale and Johnny.
17 and 19.
Athletes get strapped in. 20 reps is the target, like Louis said.
Let's have 20 then, if we can.
Athletes ready.
Rep every 3 seconds. I'll be surprised when he pulls it off.
I
I say that. Looks like Johnny's going for it.
Wait, Johnny.
There we go.
He didn't get one of those because he was too fast for the ref.
Certainly looks better now.
That is a blistering pace.
Come on. Halfway.
That poor man's spine is going to be in bits by the end of this.
After this, they have
20 seconds. Come on.
20 seconds.
You've got the strength, lad.
He's only got 10 seconds. If he's going to go, he needs to go right now.
You've got the strength, never mind your breath. Come on.
He needs to rank that through.
Come on.
Come on. Ooh, on the whistle. I'm really eager to know how he finished that.
Did you do it? 16.
16 reps for Paul.
2 16s, 19 for the win. Francis.
On the deadlift. Trying to get these bars up to 200 kilos now for the novices. There's 2 minutes and we'll get cracking on with that again.
The beginners
So
can.
while
The beginners
they
can
are doing
almost
that,
relax
let's grab
now.
beginner scores.
You know, the static events for reps is always a killer. Moving event will be hard, but you'll recover quicker from it.
Okay, so that's wild. Francis McCambridge 19 reps, Paul Apex 17, Johnny Cuson 16, tied with Dale Adam. Then down in 6th joint we've got Andrew Ben Manuel on 15 reps, Mike Gibson on 14 along with Carl. Mason ties with Matthew on 13 reps, Jack Cassengrave on 11, Alex Saunders and James Tennant on 10 along with Adam Williamson, Thomas Sutcliffe Kemp on 9, Jamie Heffner on 7 and Josh McCarty with those 5 because I believe he got one of them disallowed because he bounced, I'm afraid. It's still a heck of a field. And it's always nice when we don't have anyone running into each zeroing.
Okay, 200 kilos is loaded on bar.
I believe that puts Francis in the lead now.
I believe so.
First team, we will have Marcus Parkin and Luke Burrows. So this is going to be Marcus on his own as Luke is skipping the deadlift. He did say before the show he was going to skip the deadlift, he didn't really rest the competition.
Okay, so we've got the confirmation that Luke Burrows is choosing not to do the deadlift.
Okay, can I have a rest? What video duties?
I can't say exactly why.
Athlete ready? Excellent first round, Marcus.
Let's see it, Marcus.
Easy for 3 reps. 200 kilos, folks. Naughty lightweight. Last 5 reps, Marcus. Set a really good target here.
Oh, he's showing grit here, Max. It's not an easy weight. Still below his knee when he decided to put his knees under. Still below his knee. He's that tad bit higher if he wants to hitch it.
Let's go. Good
effort.
6 reps for Marcus.
200 is heavy to be repping out.
Oh yeah.
Next heat will Mike, Brian and Daniel Vintilla. Mike in one down.
Mike Bryan, Daniel Vintilla.
Athletes get strapped in. Athletes ready?
Let's see it, boys. Oh, very nice.
Very nice. Daniel to start with. Mike's timing that basically perfectly as well.
Yeah.
Kills all the momentum and goes straight back in.
Great stuff there, both.
Mike keeping the tension in the bar. Taking a breather now. Nice.
Excellent work. You've still got over 20 seconds left.
20 seconds, yeah.
And then get back in.
Come on, Daniel. Keep at it. Well, he's got the strength.
10 seconds now.
That's it. That's it.
CNS is not happy with that one.
That's it. Good.
He's got it. Reference D&D.
Good effort indeed.
No, 9 for Mike and 10 for Daniel. Going to the up next with Nathan lane 1, Dylan lane 2.
It's 10 rep sets up bar.
Athletes get strapped in.
And we've got 4 athletes left in this class.
200 kilo for 10. Very respectable. Hard to beat.
10's a heck of a lift.
Athletes ready?
Oh,
either boy can beat that.
Beautiful.
Instinct here, the first 3.
Dylan's speeding up.
Yeah.
Going slightly in front.
There's Nathan set a pace that looks like he's happy to stick to that until 60, at least right now. There's Dylan, as we can see, he's gone a little bit too quick. He's having to take that second.
Nathan keeping tight. Good.
We're halfway through, guys.
Got.
That's a really narrow hand position on Dylan. It's barely outside his knees.
Dylan's got some strength there. It's hard to breathe, but you know he needs to know that he's strong enough, and if he tries, he'll do it. There we go.
Nathan's chosen to park it there as he's run out of lung.
10 again. 10 for Dylan. 13.
For reference, viewers, 200 kilo is pretty much double what each of these athletes weigh. I'd be surprised there's anyone here rolling around at much more than maybe 120. So that's a heck of a weight to ask to pick up a lot of times in the span of a minute.
Yeah, 13 is 13 is really impressive.
You can get strapped in, lifters. Athletes ready?
See if Zach can keep his lead. Nice.
Quick 3 reps both.
And we'll see two different forms here as well, because Richard is so tall.
More control.
He's on fire with this.
Both are.
I think Zach's completely wrong again. Barring his straps.
I am happy to keep my words. They came top in the log event, and they're doing really well in the deadlift.
Zach's got his trusty salts that he's just bend down and get a whip off.
Yep, sat on the floor in front of him. That's why he's got
Let's go, Zach. Go on. Time.
Not that time. I've not seen anyone deliberately doing a press like that just to get their face in the salts.
It's the first time I've seen it. It's the first time I've seen it, definitely. 12 for Zach.
Richard taking the event win with 14 reps. The weight is going to increase now to 240 kilos. There's an extra plate on each side, guys. Possible.
So while they pull the weight up to 240 kilos, give us just a second and we shall have that event scores for you.
We do have an odd number in the inputs as well, so we'll have to get this loaded the first.
So there it is, Richard Lawrenson, 14 reps. Nathan Jackson, 13. Zach Spartan, 12. Dylan and Daniel both tied with 10. Mike on 9, Marcus on 6, and as we saw, Luke Burrows chose not to participate in that one. I hope he's okay. I hope it's just not.
Zach knocked down to third, 2 points behind first. But still a point and a half.
Give us 1 sec.
Okay, so we've got our load at 240 kilos. I said Sammy does it on his own, so make some noise when you get started. You get strapped in. This will be a PB if you get this to Sam.
Some plates in the bar
Athlete,
now.
are you ready?
But I'd like to see 240 is heavy.
Come on, Sam, let's make some noise, guys.
See it, Sam.
Yes.
Go on.
Go.
Oh.
Powers there. But considering this is a PB, I really hope that goes.
Yeah,
20 kilos for his current PB is.
The way that left the floor makes me
Go on,
think
Zach.
Powers there.
Sam.
I just hope he hasn't burnt himself out on the attempt.
Let's do 30 seconds.
Go on, Sam.
He's got 25 left.
Go on, get stuck in.
No, I don't think it's quite in it for him now.
Lucky one. Good effort. Takes a lot of stomach to step up.
It took a lot of power for him to get the floor first time, and I don't think he quite had it in the right place, sadly.
Next team will have better than 1 and James will have 2.
It's James Kingdon and Ben Hutley.
Okay, so get strapped in if you are using straps.
240 kilos is not a fun weight.
So athletes ready?
You're repping almost a quarter, so it's good going. Nice, Ben. And James got grip.
And rips that.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, we got it. Yes.
Strap to in half.
Is that a rip strap?
Yeah, strap ripped in half.
That's yeah, that sucks.
So he's mixed gripped it and just ripped it.
Ben very happy with his 1 rep.
That's what it's all about. You know, it's something happened to him. It absolutely sucked, but he just adapted instead of, you know, moaning about it.
And said no when someone else offered him a set of figure eights.
Yeah, and he had the strength to just crack on. That's the name of the game.
That means with 6 reps, James Kingdon's currently leading.
Get strapped in if you're using straps. Isaac did a big old sniff of smelling salts there.
6 reps, 240s. And finishing
not
the
a
last,
lightweight.
yeah, finishing the last 1 or 2 reps, Nick's grip as well, when you're the most tired. Look at this.
These two are demonstrating why they place well on the log.
This is strong.
Pretty sure that's 6 for Chris already.
Both of them. Both of these guys can keep doing that. Come on. Come on, Chris, get it. Yep.
We've still got 20 seconds left.
20 seconds, fight for it, Chris. Fight for it, Chris.
Last 10.
Come on, fight for it. You haven't got a lot of time. Come on. That's it, come on, come on. Stick with it, stick with it. Yes.
Oh, on the whistle. Beautiful. So that was 9 minutes, Chris. 11 for Isaac.
11 reps.
Jesus.
Wow.
One more heat. You got Patrick in lane 1, Brendan in lane 2, these are the top 2 for the press.
9 and 11, that's unreal.
These lads are showing why they're in the inters. Because in theory, these are the next guys going off to like England's Strongest Man or the Chaos English Championships.
That's really tough to beat. Patrick, he's a strong deadlifter, really strong.
Ooh, a little quick on that lockup. There we go. Brendan's had to adopt a fairly wide foot stance for the way he lifts. I wonder if that's costing him a bit.
Brendan's really strong here. Patrick's showing pure control though.
Patrick's absolutely monstering through these reps.
Come on, Patrick. Well, that is still a consistent tempo in his lefty. Just keep going, man. Well, I've got a lot of time.
That's you.
That is smooth. He's cutting it fine here.
He's done 12, he's choosing to park it there. No use burning his spine out if he doesn't need to. He is in the last heat.
Nice, Patrick puts in joint second, I believe.
So, Patrick got 9 reps there. Brendan took the event win.
Patrick's just a wee bit tired by the looks of it.
Nice deadlift done, guys. We are going to get these platforms out of the way. We'll get the farms out for you.
So let's just grab our event scores.
So, you'll still be nice and warmed up after the deadlift, guys. So, a quick turnaround now, get the farms out. Okay, cracking.
Okay, so.
Brendan maintaining his lead.
Yep, Brendan with 12 reps, Isaac with 11, Patrick and Chris tied on 9, James Kingdon on 6, Ben Huntley on 1, and Sam Blacklock, admittedly with a hell of an effort, but sadly a 0 because it didn't quite go for him today. But for a PB, you can't really argue.
No, not in given these circumstances as well. It's good going and
absolutely sent an overhead less than half an hour ago.
Yeah.
And then asked to do a max deadlift.
It looked to be maybe a PB for Ben as well,
which means overall, Brendan's on 14, Isaac on 11.5, Patrick just behind on 10, Chris 8.5 points, James on 6, Ben Huntley on 3.5, and Sam on 1.5 right now. But with 3 events to go, 1 or 2 bad performances could really shake that up.
A lot can change.
However, we're going to turn around and get set up for our farmers. So that should be back in approximately 15-20 minutes. We'll keep you updated. And otherwise, we'll hope you'll join us back soon.
I came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rhiannon Lovelace, oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman. And that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rhiannon Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's Aidan McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler, and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. Are a heavy duty neoprene short, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favorite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip for all of your events. You're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record. Yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. Lovelace, and this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelts, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke and we'll see how this kit holds up.
came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rihanna Lovelace, oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman. And that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's McAleaver. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. Or a heavy duty neoprene short, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favourite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length.
Okay, and welcome back. We have our farmers now. So this is 85 kilos per hand for our beginners. Carry at 10 meters, drop, turn, repeat until they hit the 30-meter target. Fastest one wins. There is really no art or science to this, it's just pick up the heavy thing and move as fast as you can.
Yeah, just a cool 30 metres with 170 kilo.
Yeah, just deadlift 170 kilo 3 times. So I need to make sure we've got our running orders to hand. This is going to get real confusing for all of us. The other thing with this event that's quite insidious is we do put 2 athletes next to each other.
So in our first heat, we do have Josh on his own because we do have.
Sorry about that. So we've got, I believe it's just Josh McCarthy up on himself.
Nice. Good this.
He doesn't look happy about it, but
Steady
that's
on.
really well done.
Steady on.
Good adjustment. So these are longer than a normal farmer. As a result, if you grab it right at the front of the handles, it wants to tip right back on you. So he grabbed it at the front, stopped, grabbed it in the middle, and then went.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Take your time. Good effort.
That was
Good effort.
40-ish seconds, I think.
Always found you take your time with moving events, focus on not dropping it, no thought to how fast you're going, you naturally end up beating a surprising amount of people.
Oh yeah, it's amazing how often you wind up with slow and steady.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the way forward. Make your priority to not drop it and it'll get you very far.
I think our lanes are backwards. I'll have to check with the crew. I'm pretty sure that's Thomas on the right.
And Thomas's grip hold up.
And he's just finished it in 22-ish seconds.
Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Come on, 1 foot in front of the other.
Oh my god.
Good effort.
In 45, I think.
Tom worked for that.
James Tennant.
21.46 seconds, the fastest so far. So Adam Williamson and James Tennant are next.
21 seconds, 30 metres, it's good going. Really good going.
And for reference viewers, those farmers are about a foot in front of the commentary desk. We're really maximising our space in here. Oh, that's quick.
Easy pick up.
I don't think that's a challenging weight. Leg cramp? Something else on this? Looks like something in his calf. I hope it's just a cramp and not he's actually nicked something. 24 seconds, I think, for Adam.
Oh, Mr. James is good.
So they are just going to stop and grab a measurement for the previous athlete, because even though they didn't finish it, someone else may not even be able to start it.
Maybe it is just cramp, he's just stood there, you know, massage it a little bit, it doesn't look
Something
like
didn't seem to feel right, and it was bad enough that he chose, no, I'm going to call it there for the minute.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's in pain, so maybe it's just a bit of cramp.
So Jack versus Alex. Let's see how this goes. So Adam last round completes that in 24.15. James Tennant got 8.5 meters.
21 still the time to beat.
It's a very quick time, 30 metres.
Very quick.
Ooh, a little too quick on Alex.
Steady on. Good effort from Jack here. Alex caught up. Go on.
It's going to be the drop and turn. I think Alex is going to take this unless he makes a mistake.
Covered that.
25 seconds, I think.
A lot
Around
of
about
grip
30
from
for Jack.
A lot of grip.
So that was 25.41 for Alex Saunders.
25 for Alex after dropping it straight away. He's going.
30.08 for Jack.
Fair play.
I think he'd have been able to beat that 21 seconds if he'd been able to set off neatly.
Yeah,
Just
potentially.
rushed it a little bit too much, sadly.
Seeing this and that.
Oh,
Making
Nat
light
slipped
work
in
of it.
there. Why do I not have Nat's name available? One moment, people.
Good work from Mason. That was sick. Look at that. Amazing effort.
System's having a second thinker. There we go. To Carl and Mike.
Mike going completely raw. There's no issue. Put the speed on it.
Mason did that in 2.5, so that puts him
Very
second
good.
right now. Although I think that might be about to change.
Very good transition. One more time, that's it. That is lovely.
I think this is going to be your first and second.
Amazing.
Oh! I think Mike got that. Carl's just slipped.
Amazing show from both guys.
Trying to figure out quite what's wrong with Carl there. I think he might have just lost his balance, maybe. Let his core go slack.
Yeah, it tends to happen when you just think, hurry up.
And that was 22.71 for Carl, even with the drop and pick at the end.
That's quick, yeah. That's
And
quick.
18.98 for Mike Gibson.
Nice. 30 metres, 18. It's quick.
That is ludicrous for that speed. So next up, Manuel versus Ben. Manuel. I'll ask him later. Oh, that's a fast start. Ben is not here to play.
Look at this for guys. Look at this.
That's it. Manuel's really determined to catch him. They were both sub 20 seconds.
That was impressive.
So they are going to be in top 3 no matter what right now.
Yeah, there's only so much quicker you can go than that.
No, at that kind of pace, where they're going to find that time is in the drop and turn and where they drop it.
And even
a couple of our
bench-
athletes are going
Yeah, even
pretty
so, bench
high
drop
over
and
the
turn
line.
was excellent.
That's wild. So Andrew and Adam. Both opting for belts. Surprises me, but I suppose I'm a weirdo who doesn't like belt and moving event. Ooh, Andrew just let that get away from him. Started swaying and then it carried him.
Just take the time. Look at this from Adam.
21 minutes for Adam, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Poor start, I think, like 30 seconds. It's hard to put into a frame of reference just how much weight is moving up and down the run. Including the weight of the athlete, there's probably the best part, a quarter of a ton.
Yeah. That's such high speed as well. It's good going.
Which is also why we do warn the audience to please make sure they do not put anything in the path of these athletes.
Especially after doing deadlift for reps as well. Like some of these guys are getting, team numbers with a 160 bar.
So I've just had it confirmed. Ben Charlesworth did that in 17.48 seconds.
Yeah.
That is wildly fast. Dylan Langford versus Johnny Tucson there. Oh, and they're not here to play either.
This is tight. Come on.
This is going to be in the dropping turns, I think.
Yeah.
If anyone makes a mistake.
That was almost Dale's.
I think that was still 18-19 second range, even with a drop.
That was a good race. That was a really good race.
That was a hell of a run from both of them. That was awesome. John did that in 17.46, so 200ths of a second faster. And Dale was 18.16.
Fast guys up. Fast.
It's quite telling that in order to get into the lead, it looked fast as heck, and it shaved 200ths of a second off.
Yeah, it's silly. Let's see what Francis can do.
Both of them very quick.
Speed on Paul.
I think Francis has got the faster turn, but Paul's faster on the run. Because they're picking at the same time.
That was quick.
That was quick. They're both well into the 17s, if not even touching 16.
Yeah.
Kind of shows why they won the deadlift.
Yeah. Paul was stupid fast.
16.61 for Paul. And 17.21 for Francis. First and second right there. So, let's get ourselves our scores. And here's our last event. So I said Paul, 30 metres, 16.61 seconds is just wildly fast.
16.61. That's insane.
Francis hot on his heel, 17.21. Johnny, 17.46. Ben, 17.48. 0.02 of a second. Dale at 18.16. Like, top 10 is all 22 seconds. 22 and a half, yeah.
That's like Paul is averaging 5.5 seconds per 10 metres.
I feel like we can't overstate too much. But Natalie's there in 14 with 27.82 seconds, playing with, frankly, some opens lads. That's a heck of an achievement from her.
Yeah.
So our farm weight goes up to 115 kilos a hand. So after asking to deadlift 200 kilos earlier, we now want them to pick up 230 and go for a run.
A 115 per hand, it's some weight up, some going.
It's definitely a test.
Thirty meters is one thing, but 30 meters made up by 3 10 meters is, you know, is another thing entirely.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
Let's go, boys.
That didn't look challenging for either of them, really. Like, they're not even terribly fast, but honestly, you pick up best part of quarter ton and go for a wander, and you'll find you don't move that quick either.
Yeah, to get to 30 meters with this it's going to suck.
This last pickup is going to take a lot out of them.
Right, stuck in now, boys. One foot in front of the other.
Now it's a case of pray you don't drop it.
Yeah.
I feel like I jinxed poor Marcus there.
Good effort. Good job. These could be two speedy guys there.
Curious to see how they get on.
These static events is no tell of how you can do on moving events.
Yeah, and it is always interesting to see who can carry over to the moving event or vice versa.
Yeah.
Because as an athlete myself, I'm incredible at moving events and terrible at static. Mike's got a decent pattern, but
nice.
Daniel found it with the gear.
That's nice. Moving nicely for both guys.
And they're both doing a really good job of not going too far over the line. So Mike does that in 22-ish.
I think he kicked that.
Daniel about 26.
I think he kicked that. Which again sucks. Get carried away with your stride length. And it hurts.
And these farmers are deceptive. Because they're longer, you can open your stride. Yeah. They almost invite you to make that mistake.
Yeah.
Because normally you start to catch a plate on a shim, which, yeah, does slow you down. But I can pretty much get to a full run with these. And it ends interestingly. I've taken a pin to the hip before. 22.66 for Mike. 30
These can be
meters
some
with
fast guys. Zach remaining
230
completely raw.
kilo.
Look at this. Nice. Needs to speed that drop and turn up.
He's having to really commit to that pick. Once he's got it, he's fine. Let's just get it off the ground.
Yes.
I think Dylan might pip him here.
At this point is no time to take your time.
Dylan finishes in about 30 seconds. Zach just behind at about 34-ish. I think that's right on the edge of what his Max Farmers is.
Yeah,
if not
it
possibly,
looks like
that is his Max Farmers.
Yeah, and he's 30 metres. And I think he's going to remain completely raw now, isn't he?
Looks like. I'm seeing no belt or wrist straps or anything.
If you're not wearing anything for the overhead or deadlift, then you're not going to wear it now, I don't think.
So yep, 30.06 for Dylan, 32.62 for Zach. Just closer than I thought. So Nathan and Richard, whom when he submitted his athlete form put it in block capitals.
Easy pick for Richard.
Nathan took a second, but once it started moving, it just came straight off the floor. That feels more like just a lack of familiarity than his lack of strength. Yeah, there we go. It just stood up with that.
But he's quick. He's quick and gets moving, Nathan.
It's a drag race to
Really
finish.
tight.
Nathan hesitates a sec.
Took a while.
But he's trying to chase him down.
Yeah,
Slipped.
Kick the plate.
27,
That was a good race.
29-ish seconds, think. And we've got athletes wandering past us here on the commentary desk, looking very unhappy with their hands. It's about 115 kilos a hand.
Farmers, you can never tell if you want to. You can never tell if you want to get them warm or get them cold.
I wouldn't really do anything more than 1 or 2 picks just to get a feel for the handles. Anything more than that, and you're flirting with firing your hands up before you get there. And we're into our top class. I'll go through there.
This is loaded to 130, I believe.
Yes, 130. Give me a second. I'll just make sure everything's right on the screen. And we've got an odd number, so Sam will be out solo. $260 kilos.
Yeah, 130 per hand. It's not nice. It's heavy, and it feels awful in your arms. And
I mean, for reference, if it's some of our bigger athletes, that's what, 400 kilo combined rattling down the run.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, world's strongest man and Giants Live have been known to mess around with 150 farmers, and this is only 130.
130, and to be blunt, from the height of them, not all these athletes are going to be opens.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a tough event.
Nice.
Nice.
I know that deadlift would have been a PB, but this doesn't tell me it would have been.
Yeah, you can't judge his moving event ability off static strength. Make a good work of this.
Little unsteady now, but he's still going to make it in 25-ish seconds.
That was a very nice run.
That was beautiful.
It's a very nice one. It was a very redeeming event after his previous event.
Yeah, after not getting the deadlift, that was really clean and tidy. 25.15. It's the first person out and just under a quarter time, or just over a quarter time limit. That's a nasty bar to beat for everyone else. It's for 3 more heats of lads that are now going to have to try and muscle through that.
Yeah, that's a really good time. The only thing is who's carrying the other farmers.
Yeah, the crew's just having an argument over who wants to reset them, because no one wants to reset 130 kilos a hand. Looks like Luke's just chalked his hand, so he's going to go for a reason PB.
Let's have it, Luke.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That was not a happy expression on that man's face as he approached us. Hopefully, for the sake of all of our crew, the rest of the athletes finish these.
Yeah, you would hope so. I would.
Now, it does strike me looking, the bed is very tall. I wonder if that will translate well for this. Couple of aggressive back slaps for James there. Once he gets going, he's got a good pace.
Try to walk first it up. He's caught up, though. He's took the lead.
James blocks it off at about 21-ish seconds.
Fast time to bed with a stumble.
James at about 31-ish. I find it hard to give a scale of reference for just how much mass is getting thrown around. Look, the combined weight of the farmers and athletes right now is pretty much the weight of the average car. So Ben in 30.4, James in 21.46.
See what Patrick can do.
Yep. See how Patrick and Chris get on. And they are backwards. 1 second.
See if Patrick keeps his podium. Smooth. This looks nice. Oh, this is good from Patrick. Really good. Second run's better than the first.
It's really tidy.
Come on, Patrick. Come on, Patrick. Nice.
22, 23-ish seconds.
Chris showing pure grit.
Like, that is not a pleasant way to move. And I'm actually really surprised at how well these lads are moving it. I mean, admittedly, they are inters, so we would expect them to have some experience now, but that's... Having experience and having it work on the day are two whole different subjects.
Yeah, it's still not easy for him.
So, winners from the last event, Isaac and Brendan.
Two top guys. Let's see if we can put on a race for us. Yes.
A little
Nice.
quick on that start. He had to kind of stagger and recover it. That said, they still got the first run in about 8 seconds.
Isaac gaining speed the longer he goes on. Let's do it.
Isaac's got the handles right at the back. That's what the folks keep trying to dip on him. About 30 seconds for Isaac, 31-ish for Brendan.
That was really nice. So, took a lot of effort to finish.
Mm-hmm. So let's just grab our class results.
I think the guys will be glad that's over now. The last two events are, you know, throwing bags which isn't too taxing on you, and sandbag to shoulder, which is, in my opinion, is just fun.
Which is very taxing.
It's very taxing. It's very fun though.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that one. But that is because it's an event I'm awful
So
at.
the winners of the final four events. In the beginners category, we had Paul Ubeck taking the event
So,
win.
from
In the
our
novice category, we
inters,
had Mike Brown. And in the inters,
21.46 seconds is one from James.
Sandbag to shoulder netting next.
Patrick just behind at 22, then Stefan's 25 seconds from Sam, and then we're all pretty solid around the 30-second mark.
Yeah, third place from Sam in the farm as well.
That's a pretty redeeming performance
Yeah,
after the deadlift didn't quite go as he wanted. But again, after 60 seconds of basically max overhead reps, then asking for what would be a PB deadlift is a tall order. And the overall for that class, ooh, we've got a tie by the end of event 3. And Isaac just behind on 15.5.
Yeah, this is it's getting exciting for the.
That's going to be a spicy mix towards the end. Even James could do it with a good performance.
I actually competed against Patrick a few years ago, and I remember him being really disappointed that he didn't win. Like he was proper upset about it. I think he got like second or third, and but he was fuming. So it'd be really nice to see him take a win today.
Just a quick check with the promoter, and we're going to be doing the thrown bags next. So, with that in mind, bear with us, peeps, and we're back with you in about 15 minutes, which will be about 1:05. And we hope to see you again then.
I'm Laura. I came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rihanna Lovelace. Oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman. And that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's like, oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler, and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favourite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip for all of your events. You're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record. Yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. Novice, and this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelt, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke and we'll see how this kit holds up.
I'm Laura. I came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rihanna Lovelace. Oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman. And that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's like, oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler, and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. Or a heavy duty neoprene short, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favourite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee.
And welcome back everyone to event number 4. After a bit of discussion, we're going to terrorise all of our athletes with the Sandbag to shoulder round.
5 minutes, 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
So we're just going to let them get their last warm-ups in. And on this we've got our novices tackling 60 to 90 kilo and 10 kilo jumps. Our beginners even. Our novices then tackling 90 to 110. And the inters are asked for 100 to 130 kilo. That's not a fun bag to stick on your shoulder.
Not particularly, no. It's then again, bags are one of them. It's like they're a bit bittersweet. It's obviously the smaller ones are great, but because they're light, but you can't perform correct technique on something so little. And then so 130, it's heavy, but you can also apply good technique to it.
It'd be interesting to see what people have left in them after things like the deadlift and the farmers.
Yeah, fourth event, it's getting there.
Fairly spine-heavy events prior to getting to here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be curious to see how they get on with it all. Live right now on commentary. So I'm just going to set some things up in the background. But while I'm at it, we can get the overall scores up, just so we can see where everyone's at. So, for our beginners... So our beginners, they sit Francis sat on 55 points, Paul just behind him on 52.5, Johnny on 51, Dale on 49. So really those top 4 are not quite interchangeable, but Dale's definitely in striking distance.
Yeah, Francis he's in a nice enough lead, 2.5 points, but it's not nice enough to be comfortable with.
It's a 19-person class.
Don't take your foot off
There's
the pedal.
only so much they're going to get to work there. Then we've got, working our way down, Ben Charleston 41 points, Mike Gibson 36.5, Adam just behind him at 36 flat, Manuel 34, Mason at 30.5, Andrew McGaskill at 29. Again, it's surprisingly tight around the middle pack. I'm quite happy to see that it isn't just one person's run away with all the events.
Yeah, definitely.
And Adam Williams and James Tennant on 18 points each, joint 14th. Jack Hassengrave on 17, tied with Natalie Tung. Jamie Heffernan on 7, Josh McCarthy on 5.5. So let's grab our novices. And then for our novices, Richard Lawrenson 20.5, so fairly comfortably given the size of class. Zach Spade at 17, Nathan Jackson hot on his heels at 16.5. Both Daniel and Dylan on 15 points. So Nathan's going to have to do really well to try and stay on the podium and potentially catch Zach.
Yeah,
While Daniel and Dylan know that they are well close enough to be able to sneak their way up into that third or possibly even second spot.
Yeah, it's not, it's not impossible for Zach to take the top spot.
Richard would have to have a nasty performance the next two events, which, based on how he's been doing, I'd be surprised if we saw any significant issue with him.
Yeah, Richard would have to make mistakes that Zach won't.
It would have to be something not ideal. Let's put it that way. And finally, let's grab our inters. So as we saw, Patrick and Brendan tied on 16, Isaac right behind them on 15.5, James Kington 13, Chris McNaughton on 9.5, Sam Blackrock at 6.5, and Ben Huntley right next to him on 6.5 points.
Yeah, that top three is very stressfully close.
I'd argue even the top four, because if one of them have a bad event, then James could slide himself up onto the podium.
Yeah, James isn't out of it for sure. I'd like to root for Patrick just on the basis of, he's someone I've competed against before. I know how serious he takes all this, so hopefully he can maintain that top spot.
It's going to be interesting to see how they attack this, especially because it's rising weight. I think if we'd have given most of these lads the top bag and just told them to rep it out, they'd get one or two. But having to tackle three of the bags first, it'll be interesting to see what they've got left when they get there.
Yeah. So I mean, with that said, they're on the clock as well.
They've got their 60 seconds to work through it and nothing more.
Right guys, we're just about to start. It's Sandbag to shoulder. But the Kaos Cafe is going to be open in about 2 minutes. So we've got hot and cold, food and drinks, and we've got all of the Kaos kit and equipment, we've got the merchandise, all on discount today.
Getting ready to go in just a moment.
It's going to be open for event 4 only and then open at the end of the day. So a few minutes, we'll be starting the Sandbag to shoulder.
So just doing lap preparations our side.
Right guys, so Sandbag to shoulder. So we're going through all these athletes in the rules game.
So from your perspective, viewers, it'll be lightest bag further away, so they'll be working towards you as the bags ascend in weight.
So first up, can we have James Tennant, please?
First up, we've got James Tennant.
Just having the lightest bag.
And crucially this, they have to go in weight order. They can't pick the heavy bag, tire themselves out on it, and then do the rest of them.
Let's see, James.
See how he gets on.
This is an event that requires a little bit more thought than the others.
Athlete ready on the whistle. Ooh, nice, very nice.
Nice and tight.
Perfect,
That was beautiful.
absolutely perfect. So as you specified, they can put these down however they want, but they must have control before it gets down. This is easy. Easy done. Third bag. Nicely done, right, straight in, straight in.
Looking good, James, come on.
First one up.
No struggle at all.
Nice.
And he's done. Wow. You're alright. This is one of my favourite events.
No struggle. The only thing he has to worry about is how fast everyone else is.
You're going aggressive, you're
But
going
he finished it, which is not normally something we see with Sandbag shoulder
Right,
levels,
we need our next, we need
especially off the
Jamie
first
to
one
come
out.
up, please.
Yeah, he made light work of that.
Standard's been set.
It's
Now,
Jamie Hefner
2,
next.
2. Start by the bag, hands got me. Right, athlete ready, on the whistle. First bag.
That was all 4 bags and 24.89.
Nicely done, can't take harder than that. Come on.
Still
On the
going to use
lap,
half
right,
his time.
power. Ready, go.
Nice pop, Jamie.
Fantastic. This is good, this is very good.
An event like this,
kilo
you've
bag.
got hips and you need
Yeah.
to use them.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Because unless it's the last bag, you absolutely don't want to be keeping that out of your chest.
Go, 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 come on.
Absolutely.
Yep. Right, brace power.
Because you
Go.
can get it inch by inch, but
Good man.
That's it. You can do
as we're about
it.
to see
Stick
Jamie
with
do
it.
here,
Breathe, breathe.
You can do that, Jamie.
he's still got 20 seconds.
20 seconds left.
You can do it. Stick with it.
If he commits this, it'll go. It's the last heavy thing he needs to live today.
You can fight with it longer than he realises.
Good man. Good man. Yep, yep, in. Right, brace, get it tight. Go, go,
Go on,
go.
Jamie.
Go for it.
Nah, he didn't have enough time anyway.
Unlucky.
90 kilo bags in. Yeah, for perspective, guys, that's only 2 of me. Right, can we have Josh out, please?
Does mean James Tennant's put himself in a really good position already.
Are we ready? Hands up. Right, athlete ready, on the whistle.
So, Josh McCarthy now.
Savage, Josh.
Oh, easy done.
Easy work.
What's terrifying?
Powers there, that looked a little unrefined maybe.
Let's go. Yep, yep.
Yep, stick with it.
Good
There we
man,
go.
good man.
He's more than strong enough, I just don't know how familiar is the motion.
Good, right, come on. Let's have this. Good, right,
That's nice, Josh. Yep.
It's nice and high on his chest, just in the extension. Now he needs to get his hands under it.
Stick with it longer than you think, mate.
But that moment when you kick a sandbag and it lands back on your chest just feels like death.
15 seconds.
Choosing to park it there.
Good man.
I know, still going.
Get it up, get it sat in your lap.
Yeah,
Take it down,
it's
Charlie.
fine,
Nicely
okay.
done.
Good effort, Josh.
Right, Andrew, can we have you on, please?
So, Andrew
We
McGaskill.
only have one boy finished so far. Absolutely not. No more, no pressure whatsoever. Right. Athlete ready. Well, hands off to start, thank you very much. Athlete ready,
Steady
on
on.
the whistle. Right, let's do this.
Easy work.
Nice and clean on the first one.
Ready. Wow, okay.
But that bag should be a warm up.
It's on his shoulder.
Yep. Come on, mate.
Needs to maneuver it a bit. There you go.
Wow, okay, yep, right. Get this one in your lap. Come on. Yep, yep, there we go, right. Big front
So
squat
it's a
up.
bit of shake in his legs. I think the deadlift might have taken out of him.
Yep, yep.
That's it. There we go. Come
Well
on.
said.
Settle. Nicely done.
Lovely.
He's got the benefit of being one of these athletes with short torso.
To finish this.
So he's got, what, 20 seconds left?
Good man. 20 seconds.
Yes.
Right, go, go. Come on. Up, in the lap. Get it set. Good man. Right, big front
Arms
squat.
around.
Come on.
Big cleanup now, come on.
Yeah, stick with it.
Stick with it.
Settle.
It's almost there. Oh,
You have that.
Take it down. Before you want it. Is that a lie? Does that look like a lie to you? That was nuts.
that was almost heartbreaking to watch because it looked like it was just there for him.
A common thing with sandbags and stones is people have that they can handle it longer than they think they can because the movement's so awkward and it doesn't feel nice. You know, you give up after the same amount of effort that you might give a max deadlift, but this isn't maximal weight compared to your body, it's just a tough movement.
Especially when we've already demanded a lot of their core and spine up to this point.
You can hold that sandbag on your chest and fight with it for the whole, half the time of it if you need to. Your body will do it.
You have worked for this. I have seen how long your training sessions are. Stick with it, go on. Right, we just good man, there we go.
He wants to sit back from that, he's still too far forward.
As these bags change in size and shape.
It's a good bit of celebration from Jack there.
This is a better pickup.
In the middle, you're good. Time, how are we doing?
He's got 20 seconds.
That's a better pickup.
Bags in the centre his torso, so if he can pull that up, he can get it.
Come on. That was a very nice shot.
You catch a bit of celebration from there. I think that might have been a PB.
17, Jack, is that right? 17. 17 is 16.
16.
Still nobody's faster than James yet.
16.
Jack polished it off in
on your shoulder.
48.61. Yeah, 16. He's going to be a phenomenal strongman. Natalie, who looks so terribly pleased doing sandbags.
Athlete ready, on the whistle.
Go on now.
That said,
Nice.
she just made light work out of our first one.
Jesus Christ. Yes, right, go on, you know what to do. You know what to do. Oh, yes, stick with it.
Go on now. Stick with it.
Keep it up, come on, one more. Nice.
Right, we had this bag for the world. Breathe. Don't
Compose yourself,
If I remember correctly, she's coached by
You
Rhiannon.
know what training looks like if you do up on this bag. Come on.
What she knows what to do. Compose
She needs to get
yourself.
that bag a bit further around the lap.
Come here, you. Come here.
There's an effort.
We love that, Alex. We love that. I'm getting sad.
Still impressive though. 70 kilo to shoulder is a hell of a lift.
You'll never meet a woman that works hard enough. Absolutely. Right. Alex, come here, girl, please.
So next up, Alex Saunders.
Is that two that finished so far? I'm going to be 16 years old. Come on. Right, let's see what Alex can do. Athlete ready. On the whistle.
Easy work.
Nice, easy clean on the
work.
first. Basically rolled that straight up.
Yep. Nicely done.
Same with the second.
Come on, come on. Quick, you do it.
You might be
Quick,
looking for that
over.
lead on this.
Yep. Stick with it.
Oh,
Very nice work.
Nicely done.
I'm curious how he's going to approach the
We
90.
only had 2 boys finish this. Come on. Yeah, Austin's good.
Go on, Alex.
He needs to pick it properly, hands right under.
That's it.
Or not, I stand corrected. Still strong to make it work.
Yes! Stay with it!
Go on, you can do that. Stick with it. That's it. Stick with it, lad.
Stay with it!
Good. That's what I want to see.
We are
Nice.
7 boys in, and Alex becomes the 3rd to finish the run. Right, Adam Williamson, bring me up, please. Alright, let's make some noises for you.
So 43.65 for Alex Saunders
On the
then.
whistle. He was nervous coming today. I'm
Easy
putting
work,
on. Look
Adam.
at that. Come on. Yeah.
And he's sending them
Nice,
back over the
70, yeah.
shoulder, which they did get told on rules they were allowed to do.
Come on. Everything you're
Because that way he
doing.
doesn't have to think about if he's going to fall back into the previous bag.
Now let's make. Good man.
Nice technique, that.
That was a nice
Really?
move.
Like that with the open boys. That's impressive. Come on. Finish this.
Basically rolled it straight up his
Everything you've
torso.
done. Let's go. Show us in this moment. Let's go. All in. All in.
Come on, Adam. Yeah, you've got that, man.
One rep.
You've got that, man.
Prove it to yourself.
Is he doing it lifters as well? Yeah, I think he's wearing lifters.
That was a fast time.
He's
For
right,
those that
Steve.
don't complete it, they are ranked in order of the time. they
Choose to
finish
park
the
the last
race.
bag.
So, next out, can we have Carl 10, please? Sitting in a comfy position.
So, Carl Tennant.
There he is. Right. Are we ready? Athlete ready. On the whistle.
See it, Carl.
Oh, beautiful.
Almost
Nearly
too much
overshot that
power.
one.
No rep,
No.
no rep.
Oh, he didn't have a stable on.
Come on, you're pissed off.
Get excited.
There we go, come on. Power for days. It's impressive. Every note
Got a bit excited and jumped the gun, sadly.
Yep.
Good.
Nice.
Let's have it, Carl.
Let's
It's
go,
well
let's
recovered,
go.
doesn't look it let it
Yeah,
phase
well,
it.
Centre of the bag. Centre of the bag.
Yeah.
That was
That was
better pop than the
beautiful
last
motion.
bag.
Go on, finish it. Go on.
That's it. Lovely. Come on, big pop.
Finish this.
It's already most way to his shoulder from the height of it. If he could just get that couple of inches.
Nice.
That's it.
Yeah, stick with it.
Come on, pop it.
Stick with it.
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
That's what your legs are for, mate.
5.
He just didn't commit to that kip.
For effort.
I know it feels like it's ripping your soul out of you, but unless you're actively falling over, keep hold of it.
Right, Mason.
Absolutely. Don't put it back down.
You waste all the effort you put to get there in the first place.
Man, this guy's overhead rows is impressive. Let's do this Sandbag's leg. Athlete ready, on the whistle.
Beautiful little lap and pop there.
Right work.
Come on. This guy's so casual. What is
Come on,
this?
Mason.
Come on.
Gets it into the lap, loads the hamstrings and quads and just pops straight up with it.
Yeah, I like it. Let's go. Up. Stick with it. Stick with.
Yeah, come on,
Beautiful.
Mason.
There we go.
Very good.
This guy's gonna have a Sunday dinner on his head. This is nuts. Come on. Finish it.
30 seconds left.
Still got
Let's
half
go.
his
Yeah,
time.
right, all in, one more bag.
He nearly
Still
pulled
tall
that
with it.
one
Fully
motion.
laps it, yeah.
Come on. Stick with it. Stick with it. Finish it. Come on.
Nice.
It shows that bag exactly what we're expecting to get.
Did he just straight face? That was nuts.
So that
Right,
was
tell me how out. We need Thomas now.
41.35.
Tell me what.
Still nobody has come near to James in that blistering 24.89 time.
James blitzed it.
Look, he came out first, the intention of setting a standard.
Athlete ready, on the whistle. There he is, that's beautiful, lovely.
Looks like Tom's determined to give it a good bash though.
Yeah, good song challenger.
Come on.
Overdid it a bit, overbalanced.
Yeah, right, go on. All day, come on.
Yep, dumps that one behind him. Gives him a bit more space to
Yeah,
work on the
lovely,
80.
right.
Well done.
Beautiful use of back, that's lovely, go on.
Nice.
Right.
This is a good time so far. Asking for a bit of support. That bag probably weighs as much as he does.
Yes,
Prove it, Tom.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
What have you got
The way
time?
you twisted there makes me think that either core failure or something in his back didn't feel quite right.
To the end. Come on.
Go on, Tom.
He's got 5 seconds, that's just enough time if he can really rush this through.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
He's all his time though, we can't fault him.
Keep it up there like that. Don't press it down. Stop at the shoulder for 60 seconds is nuts. Right? Adam, bring me up, please. I always used to say.
So,
you're not
Adam
winning,
Baines.
you're not winning. That last 20 seconds is not my best. Seeing that is just crazy.
We see James's time beat.
No, but you're missing this at this event.
I think we're going to have to get up into the top end.
Right. Oh, be ready.
Adam possibly.
Ready. On the whistle.
Dale Langford.
And she's 29 inches.
Quick.
Look at this. Look at this. What the?
Very quick. Yeah.
There we go. A little bit of instability, but he saved it.
Come on, come on, all in, yeah!
Oh, Adam. Yep.
And one more! Come on, spinning pace this, come on!
If he hits it right now, he might just make it.
Come on!
Well recovered.
Fast, but
I think that was about 29. It's definitely puts him second.
yeah, definitely second.
Right, Manuel, can we have you out, please?
Yeah, 29.27.
Right, novice boys, we have 6 left.
So Manuel Cabello.
So you're talking maybe 8 minutes.
Dale Langford, Ben Charlesworth, Jordan Tucson, Francis, Paul. They're all on the sort of top half of our overall leaderboard. So it's been interesting to see how they handle this.
Athlete ready, on the whistle.
That is fast.
Holy shit, that was quick. You don't get caught there. What is this? No way is this pace sustained. No way.
That is very fast.
Yeah.
No way! Come on!
Is it 15
This is
seconds
a winning pace,
gone?
everyone. What is stick with it, stick with it, stick with it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, take it
I
out.
think that just took it.
Luke, can we get that time? What was that? 24.
One more for the lead.
22.78 seconds.
That was fast.
Right. Mike Gibson, can we have you out, please?
It is a statement to just how well
Points wise.
James did in round 1. It's taken 2/3 of the field
Right.
before there's someone that's actually managed to better his
On
time.
the whistle. Effortless. That's why it's a nice amount of points everyone. Jesus. Nicely done.
Good
Nice.
smooth.
Ankle brace on, but it's not stopping his explosive power at all. Go on! That comes great.
That's really well recovered.
Come on!
I thought it was going to run away from him for a sec.
Strongman comp off an event, but you can lose it off one.
Go on, Mike.
Solid performances, and he's got one.
Beautiful.
Go on.
Nice shoulder.
That's how it's done. Consistency is king.
Well, that's cute.
Nicely done.
33 seconds, I think.
Crazy. Right.
31.73.
Yeah, you can win the strongman comp without winning the
Next
single
up,
event. Easy.
as mentioned, Dale Langford. Kumafura did really well in a lot of the static events, especially the overhead.
Are we ready? On the whistle. Yeah.
Like it was nothing.
Was that 3 seconds? Holy shit, this guy's not
Let's see
messing
it,
around.
Dale.
I genuinely
This
can't
is
believe
very
the
nice.
higher level
15
of
gone and he's already in the last bag.
The skill, the athleticism, the
Yep.
everything else. What's that? Take a bow.
Target
18,
leader.
19 seconds, I think.
The anabolic cap is the thing. I don't know why it's the thing, but it's the thing. That was crazy. 20.2.
Fast.
Stand corrected,
20.2.
20.23.
Very fast.
Right?
Still shaves 2.5 seconds.
Right. Ben Charlesworth.
That'll be hard to beat.
I think we're just running into the limits of they don't physically have enough time.
Yeah.
Athlete ready. On the whistle. Hands off to start. Thank you very much. You can be close, just off. Athlete ready. On the whistle. What is going on? This is crazy.
Yes.
He still had
He just
like
grabbed.
a
He just grabbed the
clutch on
bag.
that.
Right back. What the hell? Nicely done. Bearing in mind, he's just shoulder distance.
Like, I'm fairly sure he could have just lifted his arm for an overhead at that
That's the
vanish.
80. Nailed it. That is about 12 stone back, everybody. And this one's about
So it's gonna be
15
another
stone.
wildly quick start.
Go for it, go for it. Take the next table. I got nothing else to say. That was incredible. Yeah, that one. Luke, what was that time? 28 seconds.
28.77.
Why is still race for 30s? It's not. Right? Johnny Tucson. World's coolest lecturer. Are you watching? You best be watching. Right. Hands up to start. Athlete ready on the whistle.
It's Johnny Tucson.
And look at this guy. Look at this.
Look at this from Johnny.
He brought all his kids here to train every week. Couldn't not train himself. Look at this.
This is insane.
Come on, finish it.
That is wild.
What in?
Wow.
Wow.
16.
What do you mean to go home and mark papers after this? Like, that was insane. That was nuts. Right. Jesus Christ.
17.45.
Right.
17 seconds.
Wherever you are, please. 17 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm glad we're at the top end of the
I
score.
can't see that being beat.
Twice this on. Right, Francis. Currently leading his class with 55 points. But up next, only 2.5 points behind, all to play for.
I'll be surprised if
Are
it
we
is.
ready? On the
Pleasant
whistle.
surprised, but surprised.
Come on, Francis.
Wow, I've been so impressed all day with this guy's skill. Absolute credit to his coach, Chris. Chris in the inters. No way.
He's going to give it a try, though.
Francis.
No way, look at this.
Yes.
What was that?
Fast.
Luke, what was that time? 19 seconds.
18.5.
That's insane. Brendan, for perspective,
Current second
when
place.
the bench shoulder at my last Worlds, what are we talking, Luke, about 40 seconds? Yeah. And that was a winning time at World's Strongest Woman. I seriously contemplated that last time.
Well, that looks so last in this class.
But can we have the last of our beginners out, please? He is 2.5 points behind first place.
Let's see what Paul does with these.
Right, athlete ready. On the whistle. All day,
Nicely
come on,
sent from
come on.
first.
Do this.
All day with this. Easy go.
Nice from the
Easy
second.
go. Come on, let's go, let's go.
Light work.
Nice from the
That's
third.
one, that's one.
He's not
Straight
even
in.
fast, but it's so
Back yourself.
controlled. None
Now
of this
is
looks
the
like it's
time.
maximum.
Go.
Straight shoulder with the last one.
So our next beginner's point will have to the weight in those spikes because that was insane. But that was our beginners, everyone. Luke, what was the running time? The 17? 17 seconds. Can you show the one back in 17 seconds?
17.43.
And who was that, Luke? Johnny Tucson.
Paul took that in
Look
20.95.
at him. He's getting world
So
cool
while the
shit.
crew
Right.
moves bags around and gets ready for the next heat,
On to our novice
a quick
boys.
look
We
at
switched
our
these weights out.
scores.
Just double the weight in the bags. That was insane. I don't put my hand back that quick. Right, so we got 8 novice boys. Cafe is open now, folks.
So, and strength results meant to be busy. 1 sec.
Please have before we have Naomi on our event photography today. So we got all of your
Johnny takes that with 17.43 seconds, 19 events.
all my photo shoots, you name it. I think we have a down taking shots to the camera. She's brilliant. And then we have obviously Alex and the rest of our live.
Francis McCambridge, 18.57, 18 points.
Free on YouTube.
Dale Langford, yep, 20.23, 17 points.
Download all of
That's
your professional
like
media.
2 people in 20 seconds, 22, 24. Top 10 basically all being sub 30, with the exception of Michael Mason. That's a pretty even spread. Over half the field finished, which normally with medleys is a tall order.
Right, moving on to our novice boys.
Yeah, it was definitely a close event for the beginners.
Yeah, just a massive 2. I need to get close to it. Yeah,
Sounds like there's some mic
massive
issues.
thank you to Josh Hauser for jumping out our commentary today. If you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, during September when we stream in the Northwest Invitational, it's exactly like this. But I ultimately, these are the best boys in the country. In fact, all that information on his Instagram, links in the YouTube as well. But we're up and ready to go. Mr. Printer, can I have the next sheet? Yeah. Right. Marcus. Come on, Mike. Come on. Marcus to the platform. Hey.
So first one up is Marcus Parker. And now we're looking at 90 to 110 kilos.
Come on, Marcus, mate.
Yep. See with it? There it is. I like the focus to detail, like that spin tour, I like that. To start with the hands 2 inch off. You have to have your hands off, there's no rule that how far off.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Putting some effort into these.
Third bag.
Looking good.
This definitely looks like it's approaching his max though. Because that last bag was a bit of a
Stick with
fight.
this, come on. Come
Just
on.
needs to stick with it.
Yeah. Right, stick with it, stick with it.
Come on,
Come on.
Marcus.
You train for this,
That's
you
it.
work for this.
Let's go, Marcus. Stick with it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Keep on.
Let's get there inch
Don't
by
put
inch.
it down.
Yes.
A little more and he'll be able to rock it over.
Nicely done.
Nice.
One more. You have trained for this, you have worked for this moment. This is your shot.
He's got 15 left to hit this.
Coach Louise Powell. Come on, thanks. Good man, walk yo.
I don't think there's anything left in him right now, sadly.
Good man, good man.
Good effort.
Coach is smiling.
Very good effort.
She is one of my closest friends and brutal coach. It's great. Right. Luke Burrows.
He's in 42.58 seconds, 100 kg.
How very tough. Almost like it's put there for the athlete. Right? You are currently set in third position.
So Luke Burrows out now.
Athlete ready. On the whistle. Clever. Pulling it towards him. I like it.
Nice and easy on the first.
Lovely technique.
The technique of pulling it towards you. It's all about is it compromised. So it's going to make the extension easier because the weight's at the front.
First 2 bags, that much drama. Let's see if he gets on with 100.
What is your favour? There we go.
A little more work onto his lap.
Beautiful. Yep, stay with it, stay with it. Yeah, come on, it's very good. It's very good. Okay, come on. Yeah, let's stay with this.
There we go.
Oh,
Get
wow.
his out of the way of it. One more pop.
Yes, come on, there we go.
There we
Come
go.
on.
Nice.
One more. Time, how are we doing? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. One back.
He
One
hit
back.
that with about 22 to spare.
One more back, let's go.
Oh, that's a grind. Just get to his lap.
How's that doing, going?
Yeah, he's choosing to leave
That's
that.
still going, it's still alright. He's very smart with the decisions he makes, but when he's time to fight, it is brilliant to watch.
2 shaves, what's that? 6 seconds?
Zach, come here, you up, please.
Because that was 36.2.
Currently in second place, half a point above third. What colour trophy drill? So it's Batman. Right. Are we ready? Athlete ready
Zach's
on the
fight now.
whistle.
Let's have it, Zach.
I think I just said what colour trophy he wants. Look at this, come on. Yeah. Ooh, like that. Heavy into
Really
the
sent that
front.
backwards.
He's going to do it again, his right arm. Yeah. Right arm's in front, I like it. Yep.
Come on, Zach.
Nicely done.
I don't think this
No
110's
kick,
going to
no
challenge him too
shoes,
much.
No problem.
Excellent, Matt.
Come on.
Yep.
There we go.
There
Now
we
he's had to skip it.
There we
Even
go.
then, smashed it.
Incredible performance from the Naked Strongman.
What's that? 27 seconds?
Right. Dylan, can we have you out, please?
That's the fastest run overall before we even get into that. He's the first person to hit the last bag.
Joint fourth.
26.65.
16 points available in the comp. Yeah.
Is Dylan Ridley up next?
What's next? Right. Athlete ready on the whistle. Yep. Beautiful.
Quite work for Dylan.
Again, so much explosive power leading around. Beautiful. Same with the shoes, so it's all about the compromise. You're going to make the triple extension easier and the lap a little bit harder.
Yep. Big pop. Like
This
that.
isn't really
Nice.
easy. Look at this. Right, come on.
20 seconds
Finish
gone.
this.
He's still got plenty of time on this.
Yeah. Oh, come on, right now.
Just let it
Oh, needs to grab the middle.
30 seconds.
Come on, finish it.
That's it. Better.
Still
not
rolled him a
quite.
bit. He's having to flip it round to get it
Saved it,
upright.
Everyone.
He's got time, but he needs to commit.
Big pop.
He's lost it.
15 seconds.
50 seconds. Now.
He's just not in his lap right.
Fight. Good on, walk it, walk it,
Better
walk it.
There we go,
Big
that's
pop
better.
now.
All day, go, go,
Yep.
go.
Yeah, come on. Yes.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well played. Well
He beat
played.
himself in the guy in seconds.
He flipped that bag 90 degrees on his lap. That was the stuff. I like it. Right. Nathan, can we have you up, please?
So that did cost 1 time. It was 56.45, but he has still finished it.
5 points on first, 16 points available. Are we ready? Athlete ready, on the whistle.
Light work by
Nice.
Look at this.
Beautiful.
He's jumping
Perfect.
under the bag as he's
It's a beautiful little almost squat jerk he does to catch it.
Right, go on, say it again,
Get
say it again.
underneath the bag.
Yep. Making knees look almost the
The
same.
soft knees and everything. Love it.
Really
Come on,
nice.
finish it. Yeah, in, right.
Nice.
Go on.
Big pop. Yep, come on.
Stick with, stick with.
Almost one more.
Lovely.
Nice. 32
Wait,
seconds.
what's our leading time in the minute?
Very confident in second right now.
Zach with
31.77.
23.6. Nathan second with 31.
Jesus, this thing's so dirty again. This is crazy. I'm sweating. I want to do anything. Right, Daniel. Let's have you
Stand up
up,
until they're up next.
5 seconds between first and second, but there's still 3 more guys who could change that.
So we'll play for athlete. Are we ready? On the whistle. No problem at all.
Look at this from Daniel. Speed.
Nice.
This is nice. Literally, that is just stand up. Look at this. There we go.
Over
Nice.
extension.
Finish this, come on. One more big points. Go. Let's go.
Big pop. Yep. Look at that.
28 seconds, I
This is
think.
supposed to be a beginner's class. This is nice.
That was
Yeah, I
awesome.
stopped the spot at the right time. Jesus Christ. Right. Can we have our current leader, please? Richard Lawrence. Now, this
28.5
is going to be interesting because he has a 4.5 point lead.
Overtook second place.
Just off
Right
first.
before you make a big mistake. Trust me. We don't get comfy, we're just going to cross
So,
that
Richard
line, do what
Longson.
we do. Are we ready? Athlete ready, on the whistle. Pressure is on now. We always ask, would you rather be the one chasing or the one with the target on your back? Definitely the one with the target on your back. But,
Nice.
hey, come on! Show them why you are leading, let's go! Good.
Come on, Richard.
Ooh, and we're having the wrist. We're locking
That
that
was really
grip.
nice
Nice.
save. Made
Come
it
on,
easy.
finish this!
35 seconds to
These
go.
boys are coming for you. Good, walk in. Yeah, let's
Work
go.
up onto
Go,
something.
go.
Big pop now.
Stick with it.
Come on, big pop.
Yeah, stick with it.
Kind of stood up with it and just killed all that energy. He's now got to kip it.
He stood up and his whole foot stayed flat on the floor. There was no triple extension and therefore there's not a lot of power to transfer. He just didn't want to go
We're
anywhere.
gonna go now. Calling it. We are calling it.
Tired himself out.
That's
Really
shame.
quick green.
That's going to mix the scoreboard.
Boys will place the highest, well, probably it is the highest of the people that get
That
the
last
three.
bag could have been a really
What
good
it
rep.
means is effectively a slow 4 bites beats the fast 3
Minor
bites.
differences.
So you've got to be tactical about how you do this. If you're unsure of the last one, sprint
So I'm
release.
pretty sure Richard's fastest
Down
the
on that
third.
one.
But it does mean
But
he's
you
dropped.
have that now.
4
last
points?
one. Ooh.
It's going to mix the standings up a bit.
Yeah.
Jesus, yeah, he's only 3 points on podium. No, he's not 2.5. 2.5 points on podium. Athlete ready, on the whistle.
Nice.
Oh, he wants a trophy today, look at this.
Fast from Mike.
Very nice.
Nicely done. I think my best ever performance in the second half of the comp was when I was not sitting on the podium spot
Boys.
after the first few.
Boys,
I was
really-
not
really
happy
good
when
technique.
and you come out of that
Really good
gate.
use of his legs.
This is nuts. Come on!
Here we go.
Points in this.
Pop.
Points in this. Fight for
There
it.
we
Come
go.
on.
Big pop. That's what we need.
Keep hitting it, come on.
And again.
There you go.
Nice work. Really nice.
If I have a trophy for that guy,
33-ish seconds.
really well deserved.
So that puts him about midfield.
There we go. That is our novice class.
31.79. Faster than I thought.
How are these points doing?
So
Event
let's
winner,
get
Zach, is that?
Ooh, like this. Ooh,
our scores.
I mean, I love this torch. I would have made too many in this position when I was competing. So, right now, as it stands,
No, novice heaviest. The novice heaviest sandbag is now the audience's lightest. Yeah.
I know.
sitting in podium spots. Drink first right now. We have Brendan and Patrick.
So.
I'm sorry, look at this. He's like half a point behind them two is Isaac Gordon. Half a point.
Zach
over
takes
podium.
that with
Half a point over in the entire
26.65 seconds. Just behind him, Daniel on 28.56 even.
I've already told Brendan.
Nathan on 31.77. Mike just behind on 31.79.
What he lacks in experience.
Dylan rounding up the people who finished it at 56.45. Richard, as we said, was the faster three. Then Luke Barrows and Marcus Parkin. So,
Them three on the podium.
ooh, that's put some upset in the overall.
Closely followed by James Kingdon.
25, 24.5, 22.5,
Really
22,
not far behind.
19, 19.
The next
Big
three,
points to play
Chris,
for.
Ben and Sam.
Yeah, Zach
Holding
is
in podium spots comfortably.
don't think
comfortably
Zach
half
will
point lead.
Podium, but he could definitely get pushed out of first.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
So he's going to have
Half a point
to throw these
podium.
bags like he means it.
I don't even wanna do
Nathan
the
could
event,
easily
I just
lose
wanna
out
know.
on his podium.
That's not like out first. Chris. You'll be back.
Bear with us a second, just while we sort the overlays for you.
He's obviously not pussing. This is great. Right. You know what to do. Show him why you come back. Athlete ready on the whistle. Come on, let's go.
Look at the power here.
Right, second bag. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, stay with
Wait a
it!
second, no, that's wrong, my apologies.
Come on, fight! The perspective that bag weighs 2 of me. That's done. Over 2 of me. Well over 2 of me. Right. We call it there?
Choosing to park
Calling
that
it
there.
there. He knows what he's doing. This is the trick with these 5 events. We make my comp look really bad if we die. It's a lot of paperwork. Chris is genuinely a fantastic athlete. I've been watching on TV.
So that was Chris McNaughton.
Good effort, Chris.
Out next, Brendan. You determine how
We've got
hard your
Brendan
training
Vivian
program
next.
is by what you do in the next 30 seconds. You know what he's doing. Athlete
Well,
ready, on the whistle. Right, let's see it. Good man.
Ball pick up. But he's saved it, yep.
Is that right, man?
He's managed
Yeah.
to just get away with that.
Yeah, he's got
Go!
that.
Come on, Brendan!
Nice pop. Beautiful.
Get on that back, go! Go! Come on!
Too soon. Put it on too soon.
Yeah. Come on, get mad. Get mad.
There
Right,
we
go. Come on.
That's a really annoying mistake.
Let's make some noise, everyone. 8 months in the game, competing against the most experienced pros.
There we
There we
go.
go, right? Get this back. Get this
better.
back, Brendan.
He's got about 20
He's worked
seconds.
hard for this. This means an awful lot. Fight for this. Fight for this.
Yep. Come on.
Come on.
Pop it up now, come on. It's almost at the shoulder already.
Yep.
There we go.
Look at that.
You can key his call later, it's fine. I'm proud.
Not much left. I think it was about 50 seconds all said and done.
Natalie's happy, she's trying to deal with the contract later. You did good. You did good. Just going to be like 7 days a week performance later.
Just next up is Ben Hartley.
Ben, please. Wait, what was his time? We'll find out his time. What we're talking. 49 seconds over Brandon. You can keep his car as well.
9 seconds.
But let's get Ben out, please. Yeah, Ben is still well within reach of podium spots. Athlete, are we ready? On the whistle!
Ben comes on having just gotten a severe setback, starts to make that work.
Jesus Christ, that is some full speed. Yeah,
Go on.
beautiful.
Go on, legs.
Stick with it, come on.
That's it.
242 pounds that bag is. 264 pounds bag here on 20. This is about 2.5 from me. Terrifying now.
Go on, legs.
Yes,
There we go.
come on.
And again, keep stick with it.
Keep popping it, come on.
Yeah, stick with it. Don't come on
Stick with it, Ben.
right now.
That's it.
Nice.
That's right. The 130. 296 pounds.
Now what does he have left in the tank in the last 20 seconds? Because he's been to this.
Come on. There we go.
Come on. Right,
There we go.
right.
That's a grinder to his lap.
Yep.
He's still getting that upright.
Come on, Ben. Stick with us.
Yeah,
Good
that's
effort.
Right.
Good effort.
I don't think any of us can say, at least those that have done sandbags, that we don't do that sometimes.
That was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant. You've had 6 health heart, it's great, we love it. No, genuinely, it's incredibly fun. To accomplish
That was a
what
good
you
fight,
never
that.
ever thought you would do.
That was an awesome fight.
Right? Isaac, can we have you out, please? He is behind first
Isaac
place
Jordan.
by half a point. Isaac, where you at? Let's go! Half a point!
Let's go, Isaac.
He's currently half a point
Switch
off
off from the left,
first.
you want, I want to Isaac. Right, half a
This is on
point.
15 and a
You
half
ready?
versus Patrick
Athlete ready.
and Brent
On the
on
whistle.
16. So he basically needs to put a good showing on this.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he needs to
First
want
back
this,
started
Isaac.
nicely.
This guy
Yeah,
though.
this looks
This guy.
brilliant.
Yeah, get him. This is personally reset.
Nice.
Right, 130.
Tap this 130.
130 bag, the last bag. Come on, let's go. Come on, come
He's
on.
got 35 left to hit this.
Yeah, stick with it, stick with it. Position
It's a bad lap position.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart. Come on, go.
He didn't quite get it
There we
over
go,
his
walk
knees
it out.
properly.
Get that in
That's
position.
better.
Throw it out, yes.
One of the really big issues with picking up
There you
leg
go,
loose.
good man. Right, we're ready. Yes, let's go
Big
for it.
pop,
Come on.
Isaac.
Ah,
Fight it, man. You need to fight it.
Good man.
he's still going to go back and attack it.
130 bags, it's nearly 3 of me, everyone.
I don't think he's got the time though.
That is like, thank you, but no thank you. I want to walk away from
Good
today.
effort.
That's phenomenal.
I just don't think he could put enough power in the last bag.
Really good.
No.
Right. Sam Blacklock, can we have you out, please? Where's Sam at? Sam Blacklock, where you at? Here we
So,
go.
Sam Blacklock. With chalked up shoulders ready.
Right, another boy,
Mr.
well
Sam.
within podium spot. Athlete ready. On the whistle.
Now, contentious question.
The
Would you go grip top?
Would
Would I?
I'd
be bare chested.
Because I know what that bloody feels like. They're brave to even fight against this.
Because everyone always thinks a grip top helps, but we don't see it in comps.
Yeah.
It's fantastic for carries, but not if you want it to shoulder.
Yeah, I've always, I always opt for bare skin.
Yes, stick with it. Stick with it. Yeah.
Go on, Sam.
Nice.
The lightest going
20 seconds to attack it.
gets the biggest fight of the day. For the lightweights everywhere. Up and then on. Timer. 10 seconds. Time. 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's got it there. Good effort, Sam.
No, good choice.
And the event is throwing bags, so his speed, his athleticism, his explosive power is all
36.5 seconds for back 3.
doing a fantastic 3.
Puts him
But we need out
right now.
Along with Brendan.
4. No, I'm wrong. I can't do maths. Basic fair.
And this guy has strength with things. Let's see how fast these are bags. Patrick,
Still
where you
pretty
at?
decent position. Especially considering he's 0 at the deadlift. Like,
Yeah,
anything past that, it just turns into PBs.
Yeah, he's done well.
Athlete ready, on the whistle.
Go on, Patrick.
Run! Go, go,
Break this
go!
now, come on.
Nice.
Beautiful, let's go.
There you
Right,
go.
Go, go! Good man. You know, to lean on the belt,
Pop.
just stop belt.
Pop it up.
Yeah, stay
That's
with
it.
it. Right, come on, move.
I really
Big
enjoy the way
points in
Patrick lifts and moves. He's very
these. You want the
composed and
half a
very
point in
controlled.
front. You can't rest now. Good, good. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go,
I feel like
go.
he's like a big
Come
Z.
on, fight. Yes, stick with it, stick
Go on,
with it,
Patrick.
stick with it. Good man. Yeah.
Oh, he's wearing goalie gloves.
Right, big one. One
Took
more
him
fight,
seconds,
Go on,
right?
Patrick. Fight for this.
20
Need to
seconds,
want
go,
it.
go now. One more fight.
He's got 20 seconds. I hope he gets this.
If he's going to pick it up like that, it needs to be lower.
Good man.
Oh,
Come on,
turn
guys,
it
get behind
inside.
him.
He can't figure out he wants to watch it.
He's figuring it out. Now's not
He's
the
not got the
for that.
time to.
5 seconds.
Yes.
Good man, yeah, smart move. Smart move.
Go after it.
They get a bonus point if they push themselves to the point of this view.
So still only Brendan's finished
I wish
this.
that was the thing, because that was the Warriors point. I wouldn't even have
It's
to
just James left now.
Now this guy is just off the podium. There's only 3 points behind first. With 14 points available. Can we have our James Dean, please? Billy and Emerson have come so pretty close. Half a point in the podium. Every single lad in the class able to catch the podium.
See
Crazy.
what James does
Right,
first.
our last Inters boy. Athlete ready, on the whistle. Well done.
Go on, James. Easy
Well
work.
adapted. That could have been an error there. Could have panicked him. Didn't
Nicely done.
Apple. Straight up. Good.
Good.
Your ability to adapt is everything.
Easy.
These are bags of stand. You don't want to pick them at the same twice. Good. Feels with your brain and your engine at the same time. Good man. Right,
This is going to be the
finish
event leader.
this. Do you want that podium or do you not? Fight for it.
He's got just
Yes.
enough time to pit bring it up as quick.
Get in. Right.
Come on, James.
One more bang. One more. Yes.
Just messed up the transition.
Go, go now. Fight for this.
He's going to go. He's got to go right now.
Yes, that was
Yes.
Nah. Ooh, hamstring.
There we go, they still got 2. Look at it. Fantastic performance. And warmed up.
Yeah, he just rushed this transition. He should have kept a hand on it.
Well, that was that. Luke, who took that? Brendan. You only Sandbags. Oh, we're still having a tantrum yet? I hate that guy. Swear to God. Oh, he's a bloody nightmare. Genuinely very, very impressive. It is
So,
Brendan, the only guy to finish the bags.
I know, and he seemed quite shocked about this when stood next to us.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I believe he wasn't pleased about one of his down commands, or lack of.
5 points between first
So
and
yeah,
fourth.
Brendan was the only one to finish all 4, taking the 7 points. Isaac was blindingly faster than 3.
Yeah, I wonder
James,
what.
Ben, Patrick, Sam, Chris
Last
McNaughton
event, so we
finishing off in bag 2.
trash their stabilizers in their
The
core.
more dramatic one, however,
Then we trash
is
their
What does that
back
do to the
hamstring.
the
podium?
overalls.
Then we trash their back
Patrick down to
hamstring
third.
quads and their grip in the forest.
Brenton
And
23,
then we trash their whole
Isaac
body
21 and a
with
half.
this. And now we're gonna do
Patrick
a
at
very
19.
explosive, athletic
So it's still
event.
possible, but Brendan needs to have a bad day on throwing
Work
bags.
back part outside. Big word of warning, any cars do show your own risk.
And Ben and Chris are having a battle for 5th.
Yeah, I don't know this for a fact, but Brendan trains here, and I know that people who are good at throwing bags are good because they have access.
Yeah, it is definitely an event which benefits people who have access to it. Because you can't really out-tech or out-strength throw bags to a point.
No,
So we will
absolutely
be in the
not.
barriers now, please respect the barriers.
But we shall leave that there for now. Give the athletes a chance to warm up and join you back with the throwing bags shortly. I hope to see you soon.
In about 15-ish minutes.
I came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton, and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rhiannon Lovelace, oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman, and that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rhiannon Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler, and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. are a heavy duty neoprene short, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy, very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favorite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip. For all of your events, you're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record, yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. And this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelts, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke and we'll see how this kit holds up.
Okay, welcome back everyone. We have our 5th and final event, our throwing bags now. So this is, well, it's a simple event in theory. Pick up the bag, chuck it over the 4-meter frame you can see in the background, pray it makes it over. In practice, it's a little more complicated than that. And as you mentioned before, Josh, this really is one that will test who's had chance to get hands on and who hasn't.
Yeah, certainly. You'll be able to tell. And it can just be one of them really frustrating events. Some people think the complete opposite.
As we can see, last of our athletes getting their warm-ups in before we get going, and I might have hit my car. Now that's set at 4 meters right now, with a bonus extension at the far end for 4.6, but thankfully these athletes don't have to worry about that one. Just getting the last of it all boxed off. And because we're particularly mean, this is running in overall reverse order, so 15th will go before 14th, before 13th, so on and so forth. So the winner of a comp so far is going to be the last one out, which means they'll know exactly how fast they need to go. The downside is they'll also know exactly how fast they need to go. And we have seen that catch people before, where they're thinking too much about, oh, I need to beat this person, and then they've made an absolute hash of an event.
Yeah, like you say, it's, you know, you can't outstrength this type of event, but that's not to say there isn't a strength or / power element to it, because 5 bags with the type of movement that it is, you're basically asking for 5 max effort explosive movements consecutively. And when you get to your 4th or 5th one, it's tough.
And over and above that, every bag lands slightly differently.
Yeah.
So bag 1 might go soaring over, you'd use the same time with bag 2 and it goes straight up. So you have to force some adaptation on the athlete as well, because you can't use the exact same throw 5 times over.
Yeah, and if you fail one, if you fail the first bag, just by accident, by a mistake, you've got to do that again, that max effort, powerful movement again, and it's not what you want.
We did also go through it in the rules meeting. For those that have seen this before, you'll be familiar. The frame itself is about 1 inch thick. Although it seems unlikely, someone will land a bag on top of it, and as long as it stays, that's considered success. Because it is remarkable just how often people manage to get that stuck.
It's very often, yeah.
And in addition to a couple of upcoming events with Chaos Live, we're also making our way down to Bionic for your Invitational, which we actually have linked in the YouTube description.
Yeah. End of September. We are looking at announcing that we're selling tickets for the live stream. Though we haven't discussed when we're actually putting the sale up live yet, have we?
Around the beginning of September we're looking at.
But the tickets to buy, spectator tickets, are up now. If you can make it down. They're on the Bionic website there, just £10 per ticket.
And we've got that link to the YouTube description for those who want to have a look.
Yeah. But no, that's looking to be a really exciting comp, really heavy.
That looks like it's going to be a riot.
Yeah.
Very much looking forward to seeing.
Yeah, it'll be a really good show.
So is it £1,000 yoke amongst other things?
500 kilo.
Ooh.
So £1,100. I'm excited for the dumbbell for reps. That's a 100 kilo dumbbell.
It's a ludicrous amount of weight.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one.
Look, we asked some of the lads today to put 105 overhead with both hands. And you're going to ask your group of lads to do it with one.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, it's going to be a joy to see. I can't wait.
Yeah, you know,
very happy to see the weather's cleared a bit out there as well. It was pouring rain earlier, so we had to reorganise our event.
yeah, it's never ideal to do throwing bags in the rain, you know.
No, you want a severe case of progressive overload.
Yeah, the longer they're out there, the heavier they're getting.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you know, I've slipped on some wet mats every now and then. That's not great either. It throws you right off.
We're lucky that these tend to be pretty okay even in the rain unless they get properly waterlogged. But we still don't normally let people do throwing bags outside in the rain anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's an absolute nightmare to dry the bags off again afterwards. So, we're getting geared up with Josh McCurty being first. So hand goes on the frame. And he's got a minute to send all the bags, working lightest to heaviest. 10 kilos, nice and easy. A little too late on releasing the 11. A little too early that time.
Yeah, too early.
And this is where we see who's had the chance to get hands on. Power's there, it's just not as familiar emotion to him.
Yeah, this is the point where, you know, I imagine he might be getting a bit wound up. It's extremely frustrating.
Because you can see and feel that it should go.
And that bag is getting lower and lower now. You get tired.
He's only got a couple of seconds left. In a perfect world, I'd have said stop after the second failure. Give yourself 10-15, then give it one last big throw.
Yeah, I normally go for a rule of if I fail a bag, I'll give it 2 more times, so 2 more attempts, or 3 attempts in total. If it's not going, then it's never going to go. Me personally. Yeah, James sending these over. Flying. And he just nicked it. Looking good here. Nearly. And again, it's very, very often it's that last bag.
Natalie Tongue up next. She's had a cracker of a day.
Yeah, I hope she's really pleased with herself. Let's see it that one last time.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Ooh. Slipped.
Yeah, that wasn't a power problem, that was just the angle.
Yeah, that ended up in just one hand, that. Potentially a slip again. That was released very early.
Might be she's just releasing one hand before the other. We do see that occasionally.
Won that. Good effort.
And she's got it stuck.
Yep. Good effort. Kept up with the men all day.
Oh yeah, she's had a phenomenal day. Now it's someone to grab one of the rather long sticks we got out there just in case. There we go. James coming in clutch, the trusted broom handle. We've got Adam Williamson up next. Easy from the first.
That was a lot of power.
Good for the second. Very good for the third. I think this is going to make him the fastest to fall. Ooh.
Nearly.
Just mistimed his release ever so slightly.
Well, and one last push, then you're done.
Last event, big rip now.
Close. One final 10. Close.
Nah, not the time left. It's one of those after his first one. Benefit of hindsight, take 5 seconds, go again, but it's always hard to judge that on the day.
Yeah, mid back throw. It's
especially when we're subjecting these lads to back throws the very last event.
Yeah.
Completely ruined their spines and everything else first.
Yeah, it's hard to transfer that much power.
Angle was a little off, but that went better.
Yeah, he
landed it on top of the first one. That's very
just
good.
Getting it. Yeah, he's just getting it. He wants to. He needs to
Just about enough power to make that one. He needs to commit to this now.
Yeah, you could tell.
I think he needs to really dig into that backswing, then go.
Yeah, he's not getting a lot of power.
He should take himself 5 seconds.
I'd argue that could go over if he wasn't stood so close to the frame.
It's just either a tiny bit of angle or a tiny bit more power. But he's going to tire himself out and he doesn't have time to rest now. Oh.
Oof.
Hell of a showing from him though.
Yeah, definitely.
By far the youngest athlete on the field.
Yeah, by quite a distance, I'd say.
16, I believe?
Yeah, 16.
When he's no longer able to do teens and moves into juniors, he's going to shock a lot of lads. So, Tom Sutcliffe combo. Yeah, he's done throwing backs before.
Yeah, definitely.
Sounds like that might have been
you can
PB.
certainly tell.
Oop, don't catch it, thank you. Messed up the swing, lost the power. His best option now is to give himself 5 seconds and then go. I don't think he's got the power left to make that happen, sadly.
He's running out of steam now.
I'd love for him to prove me wrong, but I don't think he's going to, I'm afraid.
Good effort.
Very good effort, especially at the end of a fairly grueling day. I think if we'd have had a sandbag load rather than a sandbag to shoulder, it would have mixed this event up a bit. But as it stands, I think everyone's just tired.
Yeah, everyone's ready. Everyone's ready to pack it in now.
So Carl Tennant sent the first bag to space. Second bag was nicely done.
Yeah, he's sending these.
Nice done on the third. That fourth bag is catching people.
Maybe. Ooh. Close.
Nice.
Can
In
he
his
get
last
this?
10 seconds, I'll be surprised if it goes, but fair play to try. Surprisingly close, actually.
Why not?
And James Tennant. Younger sibling?
Ooh.
That went over in spite of a kind of a bad backswing. Because that back starts to lose tension at the back. Still works though. Nice. He may be the first to finish this. Either way, he's the fastest to the fourth bag. Nice.
Oh, nice.
29-ish seconds. Let's have a look. Just waiting for the score to filter in strength results. Yeah, 29 seconds flat.
That's first for 5 bags.
Looks like Andrew determined to make sure he's not the last.
He's some nice throws.
Mm-hmm. It's really measured. Yeah, I say that and then he tries to put it through it. Commentator's
too
curse. I'd take 5 seconds. That's too far in front.
Yeah, sometimes it depends on your own skill, but this swing to load the throw it can be counterintuitive.
Because everyone thinks you want to go as high as possible and as deep as possible, but it doesn't work that way.
It's not a kettlebell swing at the end of the day.
Because you take it too far and the bag will roll over and hit you in the butt. And too far in front, it'll do the same thing.
It's a very common technique to create momentum just by walking back with the bag and using that momentum.
We're seeing Alex doing it a little bit, just that little back hop to build the energy. And he's already in the last bag.
Yeah, and it's
ooh, just
if
it was a little closer. Don't catch the bags, please.
Too close to the frame.
Yeah, for the angle he's trying to use.
Yeah.
He needs to release it just that fraction earlier.
Ooh, that was close.
1 or 2 inches and that would have made it. So Mason McLeod up next. Nice easy first.
Yeah, Mason's a powerful guy.
Very nice second. But they left the camera frame.
So far, so good.
Nice.
Go on.
30 seconds to the last bag. Beautiful.
Very well done.
About 40 seconds all said and done. $39.95. Comfortably in second right now. So Mike Gibson sends that straight to space. Same with bag 2. Bag 3's a little closer, but still decent with room. So he gets on bag 4. Considering he's not keeping his arms straight, I'm impressed at how that's going.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, close. Nearly took the lead.
Nice.
Nice one.
It's going to be around the same
Put some
39-ish mark for Mason. 40.46. Just 1 second slower. But James Tennant is still sat in the lead with that 5 and 29 seconds. Adam Bain sends the first one to the moon. Second one to the moon. The third one brute forces.
Nice.
You could do a thing
Too
a
close to
little
the
closer
frame.
and a little higher up. There we go.
Hopefully.
Nice.
Oh, nice. That puts him in the lead.
British either second or lead, depends on how close it was. Ooh. 29.16.
Oh.
Quarter of a second behind. Very firmly in second though. Nice.
Yeah, looking good.
That was almost
Nearly.
there. It's just a tiny bit more snap needed. He actually just stand closer. Not quite.
Yeah, that's what's awful about this event in comparison to the other four is you can't fight it. It's either going over or it's not.
Yeah, there is no...
You can
like-
try, but you can't give it. You know, you can't try and you can't try and grind through anything like you can on the other events.
Yeah, either it goes or it doesn't. So, Ben Charlesworth. Good lord. I think he's familiar with this event.
Yeah, maybe. Tall guy as well.
It does make it easier for those of us that like that. $25 down and he's chewed through the bags by the last.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Nice.
Not the fastest to 5, but still 2.5,
still,
which gives him very big points.
Still 5.
$36.7 seconds. Dale Langford up next. He's definitely done this before because he has the confidence to throw it and go for the next
Yeah,
bag
he
while it's
knows
still in
what
the
he's
air.
doing. Yeah, he definitely knows what he's doing with these. Look at that. Lovely.
17 seconds.
Yeah.
It's just shaved 12 off the lead. Yeah, 17.46.
That'll be very hard to beat.
I'd say that was basically a perfect run.
Yeah.
Like, low 17s, very high 16s might be possible, but you'd have to seriously shift.
Nice.
By all rights, that was a textbook run from Paul. It's just that Dale before turned up at the speed of light.
Yeah. But otherwise, a very good run.
24.21 seconds. It's Johnny Susan next. To be fair, Dale at 66 points is only just off the podium, so he wants a good performance.
Oh,
It's going to cost Johnny. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's quite annoying.
It's just release angle. Power's more than there. There we go. If he finishes it, it's still good points. There we go.
Lovely.
Matter of millimeters, but you made it. In 42-ish seconds. 40.73. So last out, Francis McCambridge. Cambridge?
Can he retain his lead?
He's got a 3-point advantage, but he's going to really need to send these.
Come on, Francis.
There you go.
Good.
Nice. Nice. Oh, don't catch it, please.
Lovely. Is that enough to keep it?
25 seconds, it looks like. Definitely keeps him ahead of Johnny. So let's grab our event scores while we wait for the bags to get changed around. And just get things set up for event 2. It's 12 to 20 kilo now. Speed of that turnaround. We're not going to get a chance to run through scores. One moment. Marcus is making light work at this. Oh, I say that. Commentator's curse.
I think he has run out of steam, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that very much looks not like there's a lack of ability, it's just that he's got nothing left to give to it.
Yeah, you can tell in his posture and the way he's moving. Those two bags took it out of him. And now he's just getting more tired.
Choosing to park it there. Good choice. So that was 10.91 seconds for 2 bags.
Luke making good work of this.
Mm-hmm. Very
Four.
tidy. Oh,
Not quite.
there we go.
Nice.
31-ish seconds, I think. $31.57.
Yeah, Dylan knows how to do this.
Mm-hmm. And Dylan's practiced this a good bit.
Quite last back.
Nice.
Nice.
16, 17 seconds. $16.29.
Yeah, you can't get much better than that, really.
It's a nasty barrier for the rest of them to deal with. He's not quite getting that triple
No.
extension when he releases. It's
Well,
probably the
mate.
only difference. There we
Yeah,
go.
this bag's going to be hard now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That was close. That was annoying.
Good lad, that's how you do it. One last big grip now, come on. Nah.
Yeah, he's knackered, Mike.
He did the right thing. Gave himself a couple of seconds before he hit it again, but just had nothing left to give to it. Given a couple of minutes, he probably could, but not in the limit of the event. So, Daniel Ventilla. Again, another one that looks familiar, throwing
Yeah.
bags.
Easy work, that's for him.
Little correction on the swing.
Yeah.
Recovered it well. Just. Not quite. Or just the wrong time.
Yeah, that is so frustrating.
He's actually too far away. It's starting to come back down.
Mm.
Nah.
One more go. Unlucky. Good
Not
effort.
today for him, sadly. So Nathan Jackson up next. 22.5 points out of the 25 on the podium. So he's in third right now. Puts on a good showing, you should keep it. Nice.
Really powerful. Really good.
Really good first three. Just managed to skip the fourth over. Needs to really commit to this fifth one now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
In, is that 23-ish seconds? So that puts him second overall in the event right now. With just Richard and Zach left. Power for days.
Mm.
Well adjusted. I don't know how many of these he threw in warm-up. He lost power at the bottom of that swing there.
Rich. Yeah, it's getting hard, this.
If he's that close, he's better off taking a couple of seconds and going back in. Yeah, I'd give it 5 and hit it again. Doesn't count, I'm afraid.
Good effort from Rich.
Three bags means he's going to drop a couple points though. I wonder if it's not to stay on the podium. So our very last athlete, Zach Spade.
See if Zach keep his spot.
With Richard having gotten 3, he's got a little bit of breathing room now. Because next is then Nathan 22.5 versus 25.
Yeah, look at this.
That said, I don't think it matters.
Oh, close.
Oh.
Come on, Zach. No, he's spent.
He's going to be better off taking a couple of seconds now. Annoyingly, I was so sure it had gone over first time, I stopped the timer.
Yeah, he's spent, Zach.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It's so close as well.
Yeah, that is so
it's not even like
frustrating.
it's not there, it's just continues that 1 or 2 inches. And that concludes our novices. So let's grab our inters. Yep, Sam Blacklock up first.
Looking good from Sam.
Yep, very good. That was the 20 just went. 22. Will he actually finish it first round?
Come on.
Ooh.
Oh, close.
Inches. That's all it is. He's getting tired now. So a couple of deep breaths, one last big rip. Oh, sad
Yeah,
not
he's
today.
spent.
Still gives him 20 kilo in 21.44. Ben Hurley up next.
Ben's a nice tall guy too.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, looking good.
Ooh, just.
Yeah. No power in that.
No, I think he's just run out of gas to give. He's got 30 seconds, but I don't know if that's going to be enough time for him to recuperate. Nah. Fair play to him for leaving it there.
Good effort.
Chris McNaughton up next. As I said, Ben Moore's fastest on full bag so far, 17.65.
Nice.
Very nice. How's last bag going to go?
Oh, lovely.
Guessing 19-20 seconds. 18.49.
That was a really good run.
That's going to be hard for people to keep up with.
Yeah, certainly.
Let's see how James can do. Did he throw that one-handed? No.
I'm not sure.
He's really not extending his arms up very far.
No, he's got a lot of power. Oh. That was amazing.
That's something in the 17-second range, I think. No, 16.98.
Really nice.
So, Patrick.
See if we can keep the podium spot. Yeah, he's not loading it too much.
No, but he does have enough power to be able to basically bong that over.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice. 23 seconds. Third of the event so far. Yeah, 23.47. Isaac. Ooh, missed.
They knocked it over.
Tried to put it through it.
A lot of power there from Isaac.
A lot of power, but not a massive amount of control.
Come on, don't mess this up.
Commentator's curse. There we go.
No signs of slowing down from him.
I mean, that benefits Patrick. 34.35. That's the last one up. Brendan Devine, current first place.
Lovely speed on this. Come on. All day.
Nice. And a bit of showboating for the camera.
Best time.
Let's have a look and see what you got.
Yeah.
That was, 16.26. So he wins that event. So let's grab our podium or our last event. I'm going to be mean. I'm not going to show you the overall viewers, just the last event. Because we'll run through the podiums as they're giving the medals out. So, for our beginners, Dale took the event win with 17.46 seconds. Paul just behind him at 24.2. Francis 25.2. James 10.29. Adam Baines just behind that at 29.6. So with the exception of Dale, pretty much everyone was within 5 seconds in the top 5. And a little step up to Ben Charlesworth 36, Mason 39.9, Mike at 40.4, Johnny just behind him at 40.73, Alex Saunders at 14 seconds for the first 4 bags, so shot through those, just got caught on that last one. Jamie Heffernan, Carl Tennant. But there's no one there that I would say shocked me as such. Definitely a few upsets, but that's just last event of the day. I'm not surprised people are tired.
It's last event. You can't predict what's going to go on in that event.
So let's grab our novices. One moment. For our novices, Dylan takes it at 16.29, Nathan just behind, 23.7, Luke at 31.5, Zach shot through the first 4 bags in 12.9 seconds, Daniel at 60.23, Richard at 15.1. Really the only one there I'm sorry for is probably Marcus, because it seemed like he had a bit more, but there was just no power left for him to put that bag over.
Yeah, Zach was a bit of a shame as well. Like, just, he had that 5th bag. It just, the first attempt was just a mistake, and then he just didn't have what it took to get the other attempts over.
And then, whoop, let me tidy this up a bit. And then, yeah, as we saw, Brendan with 16.26, James at 16.98, Chris at 80.4, Patrick at 23.4, Isaac at 34.35. Everyone bar Ben and Sam finished it, and I think this was a very heavy comp for Sam, especially with just the deadlift being a PB when he started.
Yeah, but I love to see it, you know, step up to inters, you know, when you know, when all the events are a real grind for you. It's, you know, it's make or break. That is, he'll make a lot of improvement if he keeps doing what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that deadlift is there for him. That is just probably a couple of days rest and maybe a bit of peak work, and it can come up. You had that at his knees first attempt. Yeah. So we can't really argue against that one.
Absolutely.
So what we'll do now is just drop to a quick break while we reorganise the gym a little bit to get our podiums out, and then we will crown our winners for the event.
came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rihanna Lovelace, oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman. And that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's like, oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's McAleavey. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favourite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip for all of your events. You're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record. Yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. Lovelace, and this is the Kaos competition kit. Consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelts, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke, and we'll see how this kit holds up.
I'm Laura. I came to uni. I'm originally from Brighton and I came to the University of Central Lancashire, which is in Preston. And Kaos is a 10-minute walk from the university, so I ended up here. My first thought when I walked into the Kaos car park was, oh my God, that's Rihanna Lovelace. Oh my God. And I got really excited because I was fully stood in front of an under 64 world's strongest woman. And that really just inspired me a lot. It's not just elite athletes here, you've got a wide range of people, a real mix, and they're all lovely. My strength soared since I came to Kaos, especially within the first year. That's when I noticed the most change. It's a nice intensity, it's not scary, it's like, oh wow, look what they're doing. Day to day, it's just so normal, and you just have such nice people here. Everyone's just gets on.
My name is Rihanna Lovelace, 3 times world's strongest woman. I've held the deadlift record since 2017. In that time, we've taken it from 180 to 282, and I've learned a little bit about deadlift suits. And this is my deadlift suit.
My name's James Brown. The thing I love the most about the suit is the freedom you have until you dip your hips into the bar. So much pressure, you just want to stand up straight away.
I'm Andrea Seat. I'm a pro strong woman in Masters category. I'm Britain's strongest natural woman. I'm excited to try using a suit for the first time to see how I can step my game up.
My name's McAleaver. I finished second at Static Monsters World Championships in the under 105 class last summer. The ability to just put the suit on and go rather than having to be really cranked into the suit.
Hi, I'm Claire Myler, and I'm the world's strongest woman over 50. So what I love about the deadlift suit is it just feels very different to anything else I've tried, and it feels like it gives you really good compression all the way up.
Includes a free Lovelace's Guide to a Deadlift Suit with everything you need to get started in the right way. Are heavy duty neoprene shorts, so there's plenty of reasons I love this. As you all know, I lift very heavy very often, so any protection, warmth and help with recovery I can get on my hips is always a win. But these specifically, my favourite things is the rubberized waistband. There is going to be no more pulling these shorts up constantly when they are up. Rubberized waistband with the drawstring, these will stay in place for your entire session. And the length, we've modified the length of these so they can be worn with knee sleeves. We see people not needing to fold them up or bunch them up or anything like that. That's going to restrict the quad. These sit nicely halfway down your leg, giving your leg lots of freedom, not reducing any range of motion and giving you plenty of room for either knee sleeves, knee wraps or anything else that you need to wear while you compete. The Kaos grip top. So we're seeing these used in the sport more and more throughout the world. They have very specific design on them to maximize that rubberized grip while still being very, very thin and very stretchy. So while we're competing, especially in hot countries, you do not have to worry about overheating while getting the maximum grip for all of your events. You're talking log press, I've set the axle press world record with these and the stone world record. Yokes, squat, bench press, you name it. Whenever there is kit involved, your grip top can help. And this is the Kaos competition kit. consists of the Kaos grip top, the heavy duty underbelt, the neoprene shorts, and to tie it all off, we have the 30mm Kaos lever belt. Join me today, we'll take on a 420 yoke and we'll see how this kit holds up. We like to double, triple check, everything like that. All athletes, coaches, all the results are going online. They'll be on the page tonight if I'm good at my job, maybe tomorrow. But all the results on how you did on everything. You can also download the YouTube video and get you... there we go. Get your professional footage off that, and obviously we have Mary Fegan on photos for today. But let's just give out the shinies, this is the best bit. No, come on, give me 20 more minutes. So, biggest class of the day. Jesus, it was 19 athletes in total on our beginners. I just want to say, like, the beginners today, Jesus Christ. You're supposed to be beginners, you're supposed to be learning what you're doing. Some of the skill across the board today, I mean, look at these points. Damn, it got really, really tight. Like, this is the kind of stuff we want to see in the sport, it's phenomenal. But we're going to get all the athletes out, everybody's got a medal. In the beginners, top 10, get a big old shiny medal. So, well, your medal, Julie. Thank you. You're just sorting out the rest of the trophies. So, 19th place. Congratulations, Josh McCarthy. Come on out. Stay out there and get everybody out. In 18th place, I'm not sure about this woman all day. Mum of 8, wonderful woman, Natalie Tom. I promise you won't train sandbags for at least 24 hours. Just yeah, we're gonna have like 3, 4, 5 days of sandbag training. I'm sorry, we got places to climb. You're going really far. Right, 17th place. Congratulations, Jamie Hefferman. Oh, I love this guy. He was nervous coming into this, and I have no idea why. Because when that whistle went, you know, it's an animal.
16th place, Adam Williamson. He's 16 years old, this guy. Now we run teen comps, we do all that kind of stuff. The teens focus on them, you know, it's they're going against same age pay. Does he though? Does he? Hell, he trains for 5-6 hours a time. This guy is absolutely great. In 5th place, Jack Cassengrave. Very nice young mini-me. All that trick. I have members message me going, you know this kid's still training, it's like 5 hours later. Is that okay? In 14th place, we have Thomas Sutcliffe Campo. Was it first in this morning? You get points for that. That person. Tell me doors opening, I need to come and wander around. 13th place. Jesus, his points were tight, really tight. Half a point behind the next one. And he's only a few points behind the top 10. 13th place, Carl Tennant. Very right, Carl. Nice, he's done fast bags in the end as well. But scraped into 12th place by half a point. That's how it's done. A place, doesn't matter how much you win it by. 12th place, we have Andrew McGaskill. He's a gun. He might have needed to bail. We'll contact him later. This is why we get your emails and your addresses and everything. Not a problem. Oh, I love how tight this is. This is brilliant. In 11th place, 1.5 points behind top 10 is all it was. Congratulations, Alex Saunders. An anabolic pack. It's a big guy. Sorry, I'm geeking out over these scores. This is great. But we're in the top 10. We're in the top 10, so we've got the big fancy pants medals coming out. Top 10, 29 seconds, 4-5 bags. Nicely done. Yep. James Tennant. Ooh, 9th place, half a point behind 8th. Ooh, this top 10's nuts. 9th place, congratulations, Manuel Corbella. Okay, I'll keep going with these later, I'm sorry. 8th place, sneaking in 8th place by half a point. Nicely done, Mason Leod. Oh, this guy was like, just the most straight face I've ever seen. That's crazy. I forgot to ask, like the girls that do that, it's just Botox, so like it's not, is it, right? He's not even listening to the Botox joke. But in 7th place, yep, that's a few literally a few points from top 5. 7th place, Mike Gibson. When these results go up, guys, this is crazy. Right, 6th place. If we haven't stolen him into this sport, I'll be annoyed. You can wear your little shorts if you want, I don't give a shit. 6th place, Adam Baines. Did you miss his crowd? She's going to Brent so you can join. She'll sort you out, she'll kick your ass in this. Very good. Top 5. Top 5. You did it for really, really well. This is it. Come on, Mike. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Techie guy. Guy. Come on, Mike. We good? We good? Fixed it. I fixed it. 5th place. 5. Nicely done. Ben Charlesworth. Right, these where the points go nuts. Jesus Christ. From 5th to 4th, it's a 13-point jump, and then I was 4 points behind the podium. But he did his students so proud today. World's coolest teacher, Johnny Tewson. I did not see that coming. Why were you hiding that while we were training? That was mad. From September, we are working with his college. Yeah, his students are crazy. Why did you sit on the sideline if you can do strongman like that? You can teach him. I'm going for free. But we are on to podiums. 1.5 behind second. That's all, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. 3rd place, Dale Langford. Podium left, go on the podium. And I go my 5th toe. So it's darling. Nope, on the cap. There we go. And we've been 2nd place. He worked for it, he worked very, very hard for it. 1.5 had a 3rd, he earned it. Congratulations, Paul Effects. So you podium, darling. That is yours. Which means 1st place, the beginners champ. Yeah, this was pretty dominant all day with this. Absolutely nuts. Congratulations, our beginners winner, Francis McCambridge. So your podium, darling. Representing Bear Strong. We did Chris incredibly proud. Absolutely. We should take a bow. You did good. Right, boys, we can split up either end of the podium. Get your shots. Well done, boys.
And so, while they're just quickly doing their podium shots, here we've got the full scores for the class.
There we go. Right, that is your 2025 Kaos Summer Novice Beginner Dance Class. Feel good? Pull that loose down. See? I'm gonna throw this mic at the wall, I swear. Come on, give me 10 more minutes, Mike. You did good, darling. Right, novice boys. Holy shit, this got tight. Oh god. Jesus. Like, for perspective, like for the record, my career looks very, very dominant, and the reality is that we a lot of it was luck, that it swung in our favour a lot of the time. But yeah, undefeated at Brits and Europes, but a lot of the time it looked like this. It was half a point here and there, but wins win. So this is nuts. It's crazy. There's got my nose on it. Yeah, right. Anyway, on to the novice. So these are the boys that've got a couple of shows under their belt, looking at taking a step up, not quite ready for the big experience Inters boys, but are looking to just gain. Look at the bags on it as well. This is impressive, really impressive. Most of these boys probably could have gone in the beginners, is the reality of it, and they didn't. They wanted to go against something heavier. I appreciate that. That's good. That's what gets them there. Right, 8th place. Nicely done. You finished very, very fast back. Jesus Christ. Nicely done. 8th place, Marcus Parkin. Good job, Ben. Right, in 7th place. I get all the novice, get the big medal, the big shiny medal as well. Come on. By the wall, I'm gonna throw the wall. Be good. In 7th place, Damn, all 5 bags to finish. 7th place, Burrows. There we go. This is where it starts getting very, very tight. In with the 20 points. Nicely done. 6th place, Mike Bryan. Where's he at? He might be hobbling. Is he here? Come on, hobble out. If they've got to go, they've got to go. It's one of them things. Because we ship all the medals down to him, not a problem. But make it top 5. Jesus, he was only a 1.5 point off podium. Damn, that's good. 5th place, congratulations, Daniel Vintilla. 1.5 point off podium. That's how tight it was. Into the top 4, so sneaking into 4th place with 0.5 point over Daniel, but only, a point over Daniel, only 0.5 point off podium. It's encouraging because he's so close, but it's unfortunate. But Jesus, look at this, 16 seconds for 5 bags. That's a way to finish. You can tell that he fought to the very, very end. Absolutely worked for this. Congratulations, Dylan Ridley. What a way to finish. Like, first one. Good man. Good. So I mean, they could have gone in beginners, and he absolutely chose not to. Because it's brave like I was, but I didn't have a choice because there weren't any women's comps. But 3rd place, making that podium. Yep, he played this very, very well. Like I said, a win's a win, does not matter at all. 3rd place, congratulations, Richard Lawrenson. You say, no way is that guy gone. You'd be gutted if he had a trophy. Take your podium, Ellen. So that is yours. And then we get another sneaky look at this. 0.5 point off the champion title. 0.5 point. And he completed all 5 bags as well. Like that's, talking about that sprint into the line. You want to finish strong. 2nd place, congratulations, Nathan Jackson. Come on out, Dylan, take your podium. Which means, this 0.5 point, smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Our novice champ for our summer men's show. Congratulations. We have Zach. Where's he at? The naked strongman. If you don't change your IG bio tonight, I swear. So your podium, darling, you get a order on there. I loved it. No kit, no problem. There you go, darling. Great, darling. You did good. You did good. Nicely done. Right, guys, spin up either end of the podium. Let's get your selfie shots. That is your 2025 Kaos Summer Men's Novice. So we'll see you. We'll either be running one later in this year, or next year we'll see boys in the inters. We all good? You know what I needed? You made it. We're going to big boy one. I know I've been retired 2 years, but that's got some weight to it. I like it. Right, the inters. The inters, boys. Now, this class was one of the most exciting ones for me. I was really, really looking forward to watching this. It had a real kind of combination of raw talent, skill, experience, and you had some of the new boys stepping up, and it was bloody close. Like, this is impressive. Really impressive. Jesus Christ. There is 1.5 points, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. That's it. That's literally it. Now, this guy, really like this guy. He stepped up, he knew the names he was up against, he knew the challenger he was facing, he did not care at all. This is the stuff that makes us strong. You have to be, you can't be afraid of being challenged, and unfortunately being challenged, don't do it, there we go. Unfortunately being challenged means that it may not go in your favour, but he will have gained so much experience from today. Are we good? Yes, we're good. So much experience from today. It's easy to keep fighting when you keeping fighting when things aren't going your way is a whole different ball game, and today you really, really proved you could. 7th place, Sam Blacklock. Again, with this guy, same again, like he finished 4 bags in 17 seconds. That's impressive, like really, really impressive. He was only a few points off the top 5. Congratulations, Ben Hutley. And then we hit top 5. I love this guy. I think I made it very, very clear all day. I still have my jersey. I love that. Congratulations. It's amazing to see him back. I'm sure he's missed the cardio aspect of the sport. Bear strong. 5th place, we have Chris McNaughton. You and I were walking there. Ooh, 4th place. 4th place, a single point behind podium. I knew this was going to be a good fight today. It was absolutely brilliant to watch. 4th place, it's always exciting to watch. We have Patrick Goodger. And making podium. A point, hold on, like 5 minutes. A point above 4th, half a point from 2nd. Fantastic performance. 3rd place, James Kingdon. Everyone out about him. And we're on to the top 2, half a point ahead. I love this. I love it. You've got to sprint across the line for that. All 5 bags in the last event as well. Absolutely brilliant finish. 2nd place, Isaac Jordan. Say your pony, love. Good. It's the mohawk. It's powerful. I've grown mine out now, but it's an anabolic mohawk. Is the thing. This guy is a pain in my ass to coach, and I absolutely adore the bloke. He is phenomenal potential. It just keeps getting better and better. We have Brendan Denine. Come on out. I told you we could. Take podium. Best of the eyes for him. You well enough. You well enough. You should be some insulin as well, yeah. That sure fell out. Proud. Give me a cuddle. That is your inches, boys. Fill up outside the podium. I'm so proud. 8 months ago, that guy was like, I want to be a strong man. Can you help me? Yeah, we can do it here. You did good. Very good. Right, guys. We all got our pictures? We doing good? Yep. Nicely done, right? You can go off and start making me feel small. You're good, man. Did good. Don't beat yourself up too much. You all good? Right, guys. That's the end of today. Trace can stay open a little bit, but thank you everyone for coming. It's been really, really fun. Really exciting.
And with that, we are finished with the Chaos Novice Championships this month. I'm Alex Lee at Chaos Live, and I have you been.
Yeah, I had fun today. It was definitely a different experience, but no, I definitely enjoyed it. I love strongman. I love watching it. So.
First time being behind the commentary desk rather than out there or shouting at people.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've never done anything like this before, and then so give this a go. Trying my hand in promoting as well. So can only see how that goes.
I'm really looking forward to that competition at yours in September. It should be an absolute treat.
Yeah, I'm buzzing for it. You know, hopefully all goes well and it can be a yearly thing then.
I really hope it is. I love seeing more and more promoters, both yourselves, Cumbrian under 105s. The more of that we see in the sport, the better I think the sport's going to get. So I really hope we can help you make it as good as possible.
Yeah, let's can only try our best, can't we?
Do what we can. Otherwise, thank you all for joining us, and I hope you all have a good afternoon now.